Good. It looks like we're connected to YouTube finally. Good. So yeah, it's Unstoppable Stletzy again. We're going to be doing more Middle East today. The difference today from the last 3 days is all the arena people that were sort of DMing me to play arena has sort of hibernated like the bears for the winter. So yeah, today we get to focus on full Wars of Liberty action. I'm going to just do a bunch of AI wars by myself. And if people show up for multiplayer, I'm going to be pretty happy about, and then we're going to do that, okay? Let's pray that Vringo comes back today again, because he was set to do a ton of duels with me yesterday, and then the arena people sort of showed up with their pitchforks and their torches saying, you better get into our arena lobby right now, we're disappointing you, and all that sort of stuff. I'm like, I'm coming. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that started all this, I think one of them gave me a DM like, I'm really disappointed in you for not playing arena lately. And I'm like, okay, I'll come. Yeah, no, I like arena though. So yeah, and I really didn't play arena for a very well. I played arena in the past weeks, but very inconsistently. So it was kind of good to do multiple days of arena again with everyone for sure. Oh, most definitely. Arena's a really fun scenario. Supposedly Eternity was supposed to start working on that today. I don't know if he did. If not, I'll probably start that hopefully in the near future. I think all he really needs, well, what he needs to do is get like one civ working in it with the Wars of Liberty dataset so I can actually add the other civs in. Because here's the thing, even if we somehow got the triggers to work where it wouldn't crash, well, we can't even load the current scenario in, Wars of Liberty because the scenario code crashes in the game. So yeah, we don't even have that option. So unfortunately, I gave him the TAD map. He had to look at it in the Asian Diocese, and then he has to copy it over to Wars of Liberty from scratch, which is a super pain. And definitely something I don't have the time or resources to research myself. It took me a good amount of time just to research how to make Coliseum back in the day, back when I was around a freshman in college and just before that in 8th grade. So no, not 8th grade, senior in high school. Yeah, that's why I think I actually started my whole World CM project. But yeah, it takes a lot of dedication to do, most definitely, to do scenario editing like that, especially arena, which is very complicated because you have to do all this stuff with the UI, adding units, replacing units with new ones. Triggers I actually don't know how to even do yet, so yeah, Eternity's a lot more seasoned in that stuff than I am. So that's why I got him involved with it, for sure. Because he did a great job with Risk. And that reminds me, we technically need to update Risk as well. Because we gotta add the Middle East to Risk. Yep, I should let him know that as well. Like, obviously after Arena, because I think Arena is like a big priority. At least the World Risk map has a functioning version right now. But yeah, we do need to eventually get the world risk map updated with the Middle East civs. Because right now I think there's a lot of placeholders there, at least in a lot of the spots, which could obviously be improved. Yeah, because there's a ton of awesome Middle East units. So we could even spread into North Africa, mind you, if we have to. Like the whole Middle East and North Africa, we could just fill that with, all the new mercenaries, the unique units. That would be pretty fun, actually, since there's currently only 3 African civs anyways. And I think the next ones they're going to add are not even in North Africa. Well, Sudan sort of counts as that, but the other one, Ashanti, is more or less West Africa, so still a lot of space up in the Sahara to fill in with those, really. Yeah, most definitely. Alright. I'm just sharing the stream with a couple Discord servers and then we can begin. Hopefully I'm going to get through this very quickly so we can start. Yes, that's the hope. Hopefully we get some Juanitos Tacos for multiplayer tonight too. We only got like one Vringo match yesterday and then I was forced to just fight a bunch of AI wars, which I don't mind doing, but yeah. Well, here's the thing. We haven't actually gotten to enjoy like a full 100% AI battle except for the one we won last night, really. So, yeah, AI battles themselves will definitely feel like a breath of fresh air right now. for sure. If you want, I could still go in and code some Coliseum. We'll CM code for you too, so you see what that looks like. Yeah, I did that on one of the streams actually. Remember, I set up some stuff for Saudi Arabia. Was it Saudi Arabia or was it another Civ? Yeah, it was for Saudis, I believe. And then I would basically have to add in all their triggers and everything. I think I set up the level 1, but I didn't set up the levels 2 through 6 that's required to do that sort of thing. So yeah, that was not done, basically. Browsing all these servers, and I'm going to copy and paste pretty much, yeah. Most definitely. Why do the thumbnails always look so weird in Discord? They look fine in the YouTube preview viewer thing, and then when I look at them in Discord, they look all tightened up in the middle. I don't know. YouTube and these apps are really weird with their GUIs regarding these images I submit, because I try to make it fit on YouTube, and then when I put it here, it just looks out of whack. Yeah, whatever. I mean, they'll know that it's part of Bukhara, right? Yep, where that big giant muezzin that rises above the city is. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, I want to do Uzbeks for first match today. That's sort of what I decide on. Because I want to explore more gameplay stuff, because last night, remember, we sort of figured out a way of doing mercenary play with the Uzbeks. I kind of want to make something a little bit more cohesive that I could use in like real matches. Yeah, I kind of want to mix the deck that I already have that I use for Uzbeks and then make it more mercenary friendly. I think really all I have to do is maybe add in that I'm trying to remember, what did I do last time to... Let me look at this. So what deck did we use last time? Okay, so I basically added this here. I added this. Okay, so that's really the difference between... Yeah. I think this whole thing with the Caravanserais was like way out of whack. I feel like we didn't really need it that much, so... Yeah, no, I think that part was probably totally could have been avoided at least. Yeah. I mean, I like having the cannon option here. That's good. I'm just deciding, like, these are totally... I've come to the conclusion that I don't even need Turbia. I mean, Turbia in theory sounds like a great idea, but I never get to go around using it properly. So I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe we use something like a little bit more useful to us, right? Like, I don't know, I'm trying to see here what would be more practical and pragmatic. Something like this could potentially be more useful, or we could actually go for the big Mitfa shipment. Like this one, the big H4 Mitfa shipment. So this way we can spam a bunch of cannons out. That I feel like is better, especially since all these other cards I got here are all gold dependent, and I might not have gold at that stage. So this at least is something I can send in H4 to be an upgrade from this. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm going with that. This is in case I do need Mergens. Because, as you know, Mergens are a little bit better against muskets than the Oikaili archers are here. Though I do have them in H2 just to use them. Because the Oikailis are not bad. It's just that they're more Dragoon specialized than the Mergens are. It doesn't mean that they're bad against muskets. It just means that they're not the best against them. At least in practice. Because the Mergens have the extra 2 range, the 20 range. And then they have the multipliers, whereas the Oikaili, well, has a slightly less range, technically has better rate of fire, thus the damage it does is actually a little bit better than what you might think it is. You know, it's doing 2 arrows for every shot that the Mergen does, so you gotta consider that aspect of it, basically. Yeah, so I think going with the big can thing is good there, because I was thinking of maybe experimenting with this, but the thing is, since I do run some Citadels in here, actually. Wait a second, I do run some Citadels in here, so... I think having the Citadels here is not a bad thing. Yeah, no. I mean, but what I would say is if I'm gonna, like, run this here Servants, right? run this card Servants. I may as well get all the Citadel cards to make it worth my time. Yeah, no. Yeah. Actually, I'm probably going to get rid. You know what I'm going to do? I have this weird idea. Let's just replace it with Polygamy. Because, yeah, no, I'm thinking long term about going to Age 4 and just getting Polygamy instead. So that way I can get a constant stream of free villagers that way. Yeah. No, I need wood, I need Oik Island, I need soda. I'm trying to find ways to cut corners here. Because I kind of like all this stuff, but, yeah, no. You know what we'll do, since we're going towards this now? Let's pick up our Kiva Citadel and then our Kokon one, if we can. Can we, like, swap any of these out for that? Good question. Because I like all these cards, unfortunately, and that's why I feel like it's the hardest thing to part with any of these ones. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could technically get rid of this and just put another Citadel. You know, because if we get a good enough economy, then we don't even need the infinite shipments of cans anymore. We can just sort of train them. So, yeah. I feel like kind of maxing out Polygamy with 4 Citadel with... Well, basically, I think, at least in practice, I think if you get... You would have up to 7 Citadels, right? Because Uzbeks get an extra Citadel in Age 2, so that's 3. And then you add these 4, which is 7. So 7 town centers popping out queues of 2 villagers. That's pretty strong, you know? Basically, yeah, it actually works really well. Yeah. And what about Sphere of Influence? I was wondering about this, too. Well, I'm thinking. Technically, trying to pick and choose my stuff here. Because, well, here's something. I was, like, maybe considering just avoiding that and just going for 8 Kurban and just eating up. No, I'm not going to do that, actually. I'm going to put the sherbet back. I was looking for a potential tactic here that I could rely on for stuff. But yeah, no. I'm just looking around at cards and seeing what I might be able to pull off here. Like Eileys, I mean, do we need Sarbas? Yes, we do. I don't want to pull back on any of my early game stuff. I'm just looking for the right cards here to play into the strategy I want. Because now I'm looking at this and I want to have Sphere of Influence. Yeah, no. It's kind of late gamey though. That's the thing. Yeah. Well, okay. All right. Do I really care about 15% on Mergens? Not really. I don't think that's necessarily important because I would never have enough Wick Eileys in most cases to ever make that card a worthwhile conversion. So I would rather have Sphere of Influence so my Junbas are stronger and they come out quicker. Yeah. Yeah, because this way I feel like I can keep spamming the Junbas and they're just going to be tougher now. Okay, I think we're going to do that. And this is just, you know, I don't even need this cook deck anymore. I think it's kind of a waste. Yeah, I mean, when do we ever need a second hookah lounge in reality? Yeah, no. Like, we never need that, right? Yeah, because I think at the end of the day, I still want to have, like, normal units. But, yeah, no. It's always tough trying to finagle this stuff. But, yeah. I think this is okay for right now because we got like everything except for the Age 1 Gather Rate cards, which I think should be fine considering we're going to have Kurukul Sheepdeed and stuff and the Trickle for us. So, yeah, I think we're surviving with this. At least I think so. Yeah, I mean, if I do need to get Ansar or Fulucia later on, it might be something worth looking at, but in most situations, we're rarely ever going to need like real legit training cards like these. Yeah. And you gotta remember, too, that the advanced cards for Millies, like this one, actually acts as training cards themselves, be it a little bit weaker, you know? Yeah. I think that's fine there. Alright. I went off on a huge tangent when I was trying to share the stream with the Discord server, so I'm just going to finish the rest of that if you don't mind. Shouldn't take long. I'm about halfway through them. Yeah, no, this is why I'm on tonight doing this, so we can look at these cool cards together and come up with new strategies. Because I think the fact that polygamy was actually different before, if I remember correctly. Because back when I started testing Middle East, back around December, January, February, the polygamy card mainly just set it up so you would train two villagers. I think the way it would set up is you could either train villagers in blocks of 1 or blocks of 2, and the block of 2 would be more expensive and train longer. So I guess they've gotten rid of the whole training altogether, and it's set at 2, and then you just get them for free. Makes you into like a fully stacked Ottomans, which is really nice. Yeah. It's actually a pretty good strategy there, yeah. Most definitely. Yeah, I like it. I mean, I feel like I would like to work that into other civs too. Maybe the Afghans, maybe Persians. The only civ that you might not be able to work the servants card into a lot is probably Saudis, because they get the least town centers, right? They get about, well, I mean, they get 4 of them, right? Yeah, they get 4 of them, so it's the most modest to go for a citadel-based strategy. But for Afghans and Persians, it's pretty fair because they get up to 5 citadels, and then Uzbeks, they're the ones that really maxes out on with 7. So I think Servants has a lot of value for the Uzbeks more than any other civ, and you should probably consider using it with the Uzbeks because the way I love my upgrades and greediness and stuff like that, I don't have enough space for date syrup or to even include the goat card to gather up the Kurukul sheep instantly. So I need to be saving some of my food on Vills at least, so I can put in infantry and cavalry and start developing other parts of my military and upgrades. So yeah, I'm just trying to optimize my Uzbek gameplay really, because yeah, that's basically what I'm doing, is trying to maximize my Uzbek gameplay so I can start winning like PvP matches and not just AI battles. Most of my practice in PvP has been with Afghans and Persians, which has, for the most part, been 85 to 90% successful. My performance with Saudis in PvP has been pretty trashy over the lifetime, I would say. Ever since I started doing it around June, July, when I really started to fight people like Kaiser, Jeff, and such. Saudis is obviously my weakest spot, and Kaiser made a good point that that's not necessarily me, it's the fact that Saudis are just currently unappetizing in terms of performance tier list wise. Because basically they don't get a lot of strong troops. It kind of feels like they have weak stuff like the Russians, but you know, in kind of a weird way where they really don't get any bonuses to compensate for it too much. Well, the problem is it's like delayed gratification for Saudis. With the Russians, they get the immediate benefit of having the blockhouse system with huge blocks of troops. With Saudis, you have to wait till like age 3 to send that Ajman Oasis card to get free Mutaweens out of those buildings. If it was an age 2 card, I feel like it would be a bit better. Yeah, if I could send the Mutaween free thing in age 2, I feel like Saudis would actually, be a challenge. I think they should do that. I might actually tell them, hey, you should make this card available earlier. Maybe even make it available in age 1. You know what I mean? Let us send it out in age 1 instead of developing economy so we can get free troops from the get-go and start rushing with them. Because here's the thing. Mutaween are even worse than Strelets. Unstoppable Streletsy is like a weak skirmisher. These Mutaweens are like statistically similar to the Streletsy, but they got the multipliers of crossbowmen, so they're even worse. So, yeah, maybe they should have that available in age 1. I wouldn't mind like either like making it my first shipment or making it even a secondary shipment. Yeah. I should concur with them for doing that for a hotfix, because then I feel like Saudis would be a little bit better. You know what I mean? Because I feel like what's happening is you're wasting. But if you could have the Mutaweens in age 1 for free from the Oasis, you'd be wasting less time with the building in early game. Because the problem is, when you're forced to just make date palms from the Oasis in age 1 and 2, you're wasting all that time that you could be using it to like make military, you know? You have to wait till age 3 to do that. Because in age 1 and 2, you theoretically don't need date palms yet, right? You shouldn't need them yet in most cases on maps. So it feels like in every map where there's plenty of food, it's kind of just spawning in food I don't even need yet for probably like way down the road. So I would like the option to potentially use it for like more military application earlier on. And so I feel like I could apply some pressure, you know, and then stack up some wood, get a second Oasis at my Citadel, and then at least I feel like I'm getting some free troops as a backbone. So I could start training things like Jundi or even more Matawins, or maybe go forge with Jamals and Ghazis and go that route, you know? Just things like that. Things like that make a difference in the gameplay, honestly. Yeah. No. I think I will tell them to make that like an age 1 card or an age 2 one. Because I feel like the Ajman card is not even that OP. Because the units that it makes are kind of trash. And if anything, they should allow you to make them right out of the gate of the match once you send the card. And then start applying pressure with them. Because then Saudis would feel like they have at least a bit of early game pressure to apply. And then they could compensate for their lack of good military options and actually work it towards something where they can get the good military. Like the Jundi, the Fradis, or the Flursan, the Ilkwan, even Jamals, you know. Jamals are good, but they're so expensive that they're unreachable in most matches. That's the problem I find with the Jamals. See, with Argentina, you can afford Infernales pretty good because of their herbal economy and stuff, so it's viable to go Infernales. With Saudis, you gotta shell out a ton of stuff to be able to afford Jamals, even though they're an awesome unit. Yeah, and so maybe in this case, if I get a bunch of free Matawins that pressure the enemy and focus on my economy back at home, maybe I could afford Jamals and use them, you know what I mean? At least that's what I think theoretically. Could be wrong, but hey, that's sort of the route I'm thinking about, really. Yeah, no, most definitely. Yep, it does look like the arena people are indeed sleeping, which is awesome. Finally have a day to ourselves. Yep, most definitely. It's always good when you have a day to yourself to just play Wars of Liberty. A joy I've enjoyed since 2015. Yeah, 2015 when this mod came out. Yeah, like when I was, senior in high school, going into college, there would be days where I just, like, especially when I had to, like, go up to my relative's place to do some stuff, I would spend nights just sitting with my laptop computer with, like, no internet and just play Wars of Liberty by myself. It was, like, so fun to do, so there's a bit of nostalgia in doing comp stomp battles for me in Wars of Liberty, which is pretty fun. And now that I'm actually a competent, like, Wars of Liberty person now, or Age of Empires 3 player in general, now the comp stomps feel a lot more satisfactory because now I can actually battle these guys and make tactical decisions. Back then, I was sort of like a 3-year-old who would basically, just thrash around, make whatever I wanted without any sort of reason or logic. And it was still fun, and I loved all the variety in units, but I wasn't able to, like, win things. Well, I did still win things, but it was a lot more complicated. And it definitely affected my way I started out in multiplayer, too, because I assumed that the bots would be how humans would behave and stuff, and then I quickly found out what you're really supposed to do in an AoE 3 match, basically. Yeah, most definitely. Let's see here. Going to Samurai Revolution. Yeah, I just have a few more servers to share with, and then we're all set to go. Yeah, a lot of Wars of Liberty Middle East talk. This patch is awesome. Like, so much stuff I still want to learn about and practice by myself or with other people. Yeah, and hey, if people aren't going to play with me up front and when I set up my tournament stuff, people are just not going to know how to deal with my strategies because I'm already going to be 20 steps ahead of the curve with build orders, with general knowledge. Yeah, Alucard's already studying this stuff. Nathan's studying this stuff. Everybody with the brain studying these Middle East civs because you're going to need to know them going forward. Because especially Afghans and Persians are going to be like S tier options, at least for right now. And Alucard's proving that, Uzbeks could very well be an A tier civ, maybe an S tier civ. Who knows? You know what I mean? Uzbeks are looking a lot better than people thought they were. Be it they are going to be hard to use, so maybe an A tier civ, That'd be fair, like a low A tier. I don't think Uzbeks are necessarily a B tier civ, because they do have lots of options and different weapons and stuff. The only thing that would potentially get them into the high B tier category is the lack of strong spammable skirmishers. Because the problem is with the Uzbeks in a way, in skirmisher game, is they got 3 different skirmishers, but they all they all have their own flaws. Yeah, the Oik is an awesome skirmisher, but it's limited by its wood costs in late game, and the fact that it doesn't have a lot of specialization against the muskets. The problem with the Mergen is does have late game viability, but it's not that strong. It depends on being near Citadel to even be at its fullest competence, which isn't good. I mean, the Mergen isn't a bad skirmisher by any means, but it's just not. Compared to some of the other skirmishers in the game, like the ones that the Afghans get, for instance, or Japan gets. Mergens are kind of below tier. I mean, even Escopateros sometimes could probably outdo Mergens with their lower range, just because they can do splash damage and stuff. Yeah. And then you got the Sigrid Pisha, which is like a demigod of a skirmisher, but you can only have like 15 of the things. Like, if you could have infinite Sigrid Pishas, that would be awesome. That would be awesome if you could have infinite Sigrid Pishas. You would dominate every battlefield with the Uzbeks. They would be like god tier in late game, because then you would just spam Sigrid Pishas and just like spray whole armies, like insane stuff. Yeah, no. Basically a lot similar. Well, the Sigrid Pishas are basically very similar to the Blandenguis that Uruguay gets, but they're just skirmisher base instead of Dragoon base. Yeah, that's really about it. Most definitely. That's all right. We're done with the stream sharing, I think. So I want to try this out now. This is like my new 1v1 deck that I'm gonna supposedly pick up. We're gonna go back to Middle East maps. Let's go with Kiziukum. Let's try a new one out. Who's my amigos gonna be? So I'll bring my companion, my compadre, Solano Lopez, since he's a very reliable amigo usually. We can also bring, who else can we bring with us? I'm kind of curious how Central America performs, and one might try them out. And then, who else do we got? We could try one Middle East. Let's try... Who's the best of the Middle East, probably? Maybe the Persians. I think the Persians can sometimes help me out pretty well, so I might go with Persians. Yeah. Sounds good to me. And then for enemies, what do we get? We got our... Well, French are always a good opponent, so we'll add them. Could add Ethiopians was an interesting challenge, so I'll add Ethi. Fine, Menelik. Where are you, Menelik? There he is, Menelik. We could try an enemy. I think the Afghans are usually a good opponent sometimes. No, I've had some good battles against Afghans, so I'll add an Afghan opponent there. And then who else do we have? Maybe the Urokronisev Koreans? Yeah. This could be a good battle, actually, yeah. I'm deciding. Yeah, this might be okay. So everybody gets a Middle East, and then we have 3 normie-ish civs. At least for me, I'm going Middle East. Normie-ish. No, they're not normies by any means. Nah, they're all cool civs. Even the French have unique units in this mod, so even the French are sophisticated in some way. Alright, so we got everything set up. We're going to go on Kiziukum Desert. We're ready to go. Yep, I see 3 people here. Welcome, everyone. We're going to have a nice battle now. Alright, the volume's all set. Let's go in for a nice battle. Good battle. Also, no one's hit me up for multiplayer, so I'm assuming this will be okay. Yeah. Between Sierra Darwa and Amudaya rivers. Where's that? Is that Afghanistan? Is that Iran? I don't know those names specifically. If anyone knows them, let me know. Should probably study my Middle Eastern geography a bit before doing this stuff. I'm gonna go to Turkmen. Turkmen is still the king and queen of nomads when you're playing Uzbeks. You can swap in, you know, Kyrgyz and Karakalpak ones as well, but that's obviously going to be totally optional in most cases. You really just need to make sure that you're getting the Turkmens out. Once you reach full max on Turkmen, then you can make other stuff. And it can certainly help, particularly the ones that build the yurts for you to help lure in hunts and group them up together from the Kyrgyz. Those are pretty nice. And then, of course, the Karakapul nomad, the one right here, the Karakapal or whatever his name is. He basically gives you the mud house that prevents enemies from building nearby. So you could probably mess it. You know, I should try to do actually. Like once I find all the treasures nearby, I should technically make some of these Karakapal nomads and deny the enemy access to forts. That would be super funny, because then they can't build any forts at all near us, and that actually forces them to build backwards. Yeah. Making everything a lot better for our defenses. Let's get a madrasa in a mahala. Mahala up here, madrasa down there. Very nice. I'm going to scout around for treasures now and see what sort of resources I can find in this area. We're going to go 1v1 deck, the Stilic scripts, and then Torbia de Atlau. Yep. What's this? Oriental gilded chair worth 200 wood. With these little kitty cats. Watch out for those kitty cats. They're pretty dangerous. No, they're dangerous little meow meows. They can hurt you pretty badly if you're not careful. Oh god, I just accidentally trade. Oh, that's fine. Stilic script. It's like with the case of Persians, I think it is probably okay and safe if I did want to, like, start yellow 1 early, you know, just so we don't get rushed out the gate too fast. So yeah, I'll pick up Karakul Husbandry right now, even though it is a little early. Yeah, that way at least we're sticking up to the timeline. And then if I have to throw in any of the red ones later on, I can to get some free archers too. That should be alright. Yeah. Alright, I got my first Turkmen there. Yeah, I don't have a lot of food right now. Yeah, how do I get all this comida for all this stuff? It's a good question, actually, yeah. Well, I think the second one only costs 280. Now, that's pretty affordable. I just wait like a couple of extra seconds and I get that one. Got a Turkmen, I got a Karakapal, and then I got my Explorer. We will go yellow 2 right now here. You can want to get these yellow ones as soon as you can because they give you free Karakul sheep. The Karakul sheep are the ones that trickle gold while they're alive. So basically you'll notice gold being gathered even though I have like no one on mines or anything. It's literally because of these sheep right here. They're like little mini banks almost. They're like little mini banks that you can decide to kill and eat at any time. Obviously when you kill and eat them you lose the gold trickle, but guess what? You can just use one of your nomads like this to retrain them and regain the benefit. So yeah, no, you are encouraged to eat the sheep, especially if you're low on food, but don't worry about killing them because you can actually rebuild them again. But you just have to make sure that you're not burning through food too quickly as to put you into a financial pickle, if that makes any sense. I think we'll go with Slave Emporium now. I'm sort of come to the realization in realistic matches, you might not even be able to get yellow right away. You might have to go two yellows and then 1 blue, unless you get good RNGs with the treasures, and then you can go right up to yellow 3. Yeah, so that's probably a much more realistic situation there. I'm gonna get another Karakapal just so I'm optimizing my time here. And then I'll have even more nomads to play around with. Because even if I'm not going to use them to build anything, they just are nice and they're a good posse of infantry to support you explore. You basically have a nice motley crew of like melee units to gang up on the treasure guardians with, and that's the whole idea basically of going with multiple nomads. And then we're going to get 2 free Kurgs ones with this technology here too, which is really nice. Also, where's my let me get that right now.
You are doing so well, my
Very
friend.
good. Okay, let me get my Kurgs here, because here's the thing. Once I get the kitty cats, right, the desert kitty cats, then I should be able to actually afford a forge, actually, because most civs with billies, you probably want to start gunsmith and then get a forge afterwards. But for particularly Uzbeks, you get more military variety by going with the forge. That's usually going to be the better starting hand for you, typically. Yeah, with all these nomads helping me, this is like super easy to do. Look at all the help we get here. This is awesome. And then we get another one, right? What's over here? Let's actually pick that up right now. I'm going to get the forge right now. If I need to put out some archers right away, I will. I'll probably ship in some archers, actually. That'd be fine. Could I... Maybe... How much gold are we getting here? I'm probably... I don't know. I don't have a lot of food, though. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to spend on next. Should I go for, maybe, falconry? Maybe. Maybe I should go for falconry. I might just skip on these right now and then get the falconry first and then pick these ones up. Alright, that should be fine. Oh wow, look at this. It's trying to come after me there because I have so many nomads I can actually fend them off no problem. It's pretty nice actually. Yep, I got a Karakapol here. And I'm gonna get another one. Here he is. Let's go back to Turkmen now. Yep, just so we're keeping up with everything. I'm gonna get some Moik right now, just so we can start defending our position. Because these archers, you know, what I like about them is they just have the good rate of fire. Their damage output is actually really low without multipliers, but just because they shoot quick, that can lead to some good combat outcomes for them. So that's why I often will enjoy using them typically. Yeah. Also, I'm getting insane wood economy now, which is a really good sign. There's some Lake Isleys. Let's get our cool sheep. Big shipment there. We're going to get 4 more and thus more trickle. Because once you get into the later yellow madrasa texts, then you can actually start spamming these out. They will basically make your citadels harder to kill because they'll have more HP, and then their automatic range attack also goes up too, giving them a lot of potential defending power. Yeah, that's a lot of gold actually. 500 G? Wow, that's great. Let's get that. 500 gold. It's very solid actually. No, very, very good. Ooh, Pelo Pincho is giving me a smirk. He knows that I love Wars of Liberty. Yep, he knows what I'm doing. He's been around the block a few times and seen how Streletsy operates in these matches. Yeah, let's get a tree there. Very nice. We get some more Oikailis now. Once that Turkmen comes out, I can probably switch over to get a Kurds next. Is there any trees around here, actually? I need some wood. I need some wood to keep up my stuff. I'm deciding what to get next, actually. I probably should ship in a few Sardbazan, just in case if we get pressed right away. Yeah, I'd rather not be caught off guard at all. You could go over the wood. We need plenty of wood right now. Gold is something we can neglect right now just because the sheep are just doing that for me really well. Oh, no. Go up here right now. Sheepy, get away. Get away from the bad man. Bah, no. Bah. Oh, he's going to steal my character. You got to be kidding me. Don't steal. Oh. Oh, no, my allies steal my sheep. You monster. Solano, I'll never forgive you for that, man. You're stealing my sheep. You're stealing my sheep. That thief. And I thought you were my friend. You were my Juanito amigo. You steal my sheep, man. You steal my gold economy from under my nose. Give it back. You didn't pay for that sheep. Give it back, man. You know what, actually? Instead of being a sourpuss, I actually should give him sheep. I could actually give him infinite sheep. That's actually an interesting idea to help the bots actually do their jobs and be more competent. No, I could feed them like a ton of gold doing that. Yeah, no, I should do that. Especially the bots that might become like Muppets later. It might not help out that much. I should just feed them like a ton of gold through Karakul's sheep, so they like trickle it into infinity and beyond and just help me out really well into the late game. Yeah, it's actually not bad move. No. Got Ethiopia coming in now with camels, plus more Urokronisiv cav archers, the Gungo cavalry. I got the Urokronisiv attacking me, and I got the Ethiopians attacking me. What's this? Excuse me? What are you doing? Well, guess what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna put up my mud house right here, because once I build that, once that's constructed, get off there, you muppet! I'm trying to build there. Get away from me, man! I'm trying to build in that spot you're in. I'm gonna put one right here, so they can't build there anymore. Okay, you're coming over here right now. Yep. Yeah, we don't need this anymore, right? Just delete that one. Now I'm standing my own way. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Actually, you get back over there right now so we can, Oh, great. The Urokronisiv is here. And now we got the French coming in, too. Ah, God. Get back, get back. We might need another forge for this. And to ship in some wood. I'll ship in some wood now. Okay. Back to that position. Yep, at least I won't be able to build a fort or anything here now that I have the mud hut set up in that spot. Now we can just attack there. I'll get another Karakapal then, since I've already used one up. Oh wow, awesome. Look, the French are using their foreign legion troops. It's really cool. Ooh, I'm trying to get the Kilesses. Shazzy. Oh, we're getting overwhelmed though. Get those Kilesses dead. We need those to go like gone right now. I'm gonna pick up another one of these, but my ally better not steal my stuff. Oh God, we got the Afghans coming in now with Cherriks and just so that Jesus. Oh, how many Cherriks does he got? That's a lot of Cherriks he's making, man. He's gonna cook me on that front. I'm like getting no help over here. Well, I'm gonna tell them off. I'm gonna say, hey, you get here right now. Right in this spot. Get out here. Wait a minute, what are you doing the Ottoman Empire, Persia? You're Persian. What are you doing the Ottoman Empire? That's not an excuse. Get out of the Ottoman Empire right now. So don't go forward, man. Don't need to. They're going all spearmen, which is even worse. It's like I've done so many archers, but they think for some... Yeah, these guys are like falling asleep at the wheel. What are they doing? That's what I want to know. Like, what happened to my team? What's my team doing? Do I even have a team anymore? Doesn't feel like I do. With this type of performance. Yeah, no. It feels like I have no team at all. At times. Yeah, well... just get this, I guess. Range attack on. Oh God, he's got mercenaries too. He's got some Ulusis. Those are just like pikemen, yeah. So not that bad. This is tough. Oh, he blew up my madrasa, you terrorist. Oh, jeez. Yeah, these guys are like sitting around and stuff. It's like, dude, get over here, do something. You know what I think it is? This Persian bot is like a useless muppet. Is he building anything even? Yo, he's got a forge. That's about it, though. Doesn't have anything else of use. Like, all my resources getting burned away because I'm really getting, like, no support in my base from these people. Okay, and now I'm being attacked by hussars, really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to punch this guy now. Punch that hussar out. Yep, take him out. Back to gold. Because, can I, like, get this wood finally or something? I might have to get Zambaraks just to shred them with them. Yeah. I might get some Zams. And probably build a hookah as well. Let's get a hookah and a foundry for all that wood. Yeah, right now these guys are just sleeping like crazy. I don't know. Nitroglycerin, you know you're supposed to use this to blow people up, right? You're not supposed to like be going into melee with them. You're supposed to be blowing up the fort. Don't blow up the fort with them, they're kind of useless. Yeah, this bot doesn't know how to use his P-tarts properly. He's literally using them to punch his stuff, which is like insane. Ugh. Spooky. Super spooky. Getting back to this area. Losing more vills by the minute. Also, yeah, you need to get foundry done as well. Right over here. Dervishes. Did he ship those in? Yeah, he shipped those in. Alright, I was wondering where he was getting the dervishes from. So what we got? We got Eleusis. Which you might make a ton of Eleusis right now to deal with all this cav. And then we'll make Zambaraks. Zams and Eleusis. Sounds like the play. Okay, he's cleaning it up at least. I'm gonna back these up to over here. Because it looks like nice distraction. Eleusis. I'm gonna have to start fighting these guys now. Can I, like, beat a Corsair with Eleusis? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I will. Oh, God, the splash attack is enormous here. It's a real big dog doo-doo. How about Zambaraks? Ooh, boy. Yeah, I'm getting spammed here like crazy. Got Chaucers and Rangers in here. What has Yellow done for anyone? He's done absolutely dog poop. We're not teaming with you again, Persia, until you learn to be a real teammate. Like, he's making, like, no army to support me. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring a real bot in to, like, replace him. Paraguay's doing okay. The other one's doing alright, but, no, he just needs to learn to be a better team player, I think. Persia. We'll have to get someone from the land of Europe to support us. Maybe the Brits. We'll get a British ally. British ally might be of good help. So, same map. This time we're bringing back Paraguay again because Paraguay held its ground. I think Central America held their ground too. So actually, we could go Uruguay. We could go Uruguay. And then we'll bring a British ally as well. Where are you, Britain? Great Britain. There you are. Perfect. And we'll face the same people we did last time, I think. No, all the bots, including Afghan, fought like an absolute beast there, actually. So they were, like, really good. They actually put me in a pickle. So definitely the Afghans are a real ferocious monster of the enemy. We'll do Ethiopia. We will add French again. And the Koreans, yep. Urokronisev. And then the Croissantsev, the French. The Croissantsev. Oui, Chelefle, Chelsea, on attack. Yep, there we go. Try this again. This time with the real teammate, the Brits. The British, if the British fail me, I won't know what to do. Also, this time I should prepare and just stick a bunch of mud huts right in front of our area, so the bots will stay away from us for at least a little bit. Yeah. I might just go
If you send me
Karakapal
your pots and
first
plants, I can
and
make
already set up my
adjustments
mud
that
hut
will
over
bring
here
us
somewhere. Yeah,
victory.
I'll do that. The mud hut is called a tam, by the way. Yeah. I'm gonna start hunting these camels right now, these dromedaries. So where am I gonna put this thing? I'm gonna probably put it maybe over here. This is far enough back, right? I think so. I think this should be okay. Or I'll actually put a little bit further back up here. I could put it right in this spot, yeah. This way they'll be forced to like not build the fort anywhere near my base, which will give us a bit of backup. How many of those can I build actually? Can I build as many of these as I like? I can have only 4 of them. Okay. So I can't spam them throughout the map. That makes sense. That makes sense. Otherwise they'd be pretty lame. And then the next one I'll set up like over here somewhere. I can actually help out my whole team by using these tams to just prevent the enemy from building down on those areas. Get another Karakapal here. I'll set them up and put up another structure in that area. And then we need to put up our madrasa here. Very nice. Okay, I'll put one over here too. Yeah. Just to prevent the enemy from building forts nearby. And then I'll put one right over there next. I'm going to pick up my Distillix script now. Distillix script. Cheapen those up like crazy. It actually helps in the research faster too. So it's actually better than harem photography. It's actually more valuable. Which I think is important because obviously these yellow texts are technically slightly less valuable than the Persians because the Persians are well-rounded and give you trickles in all sorts of areas, whereas with Uzbeks it's mostly exclusively gold. And being able to eat some meat later. I'm gonna try to get this treasure too, if I can. I already got my Karakapal here, so this one is gonna go somewhere in this area to help our allies avoid forward basing in that spot. Alright, let's start picking these up now. I'll put it right here, I think, yeah. That should be alright. I want to put it far enough away that the bot will actually consider putting a fort there and maybe leave us alone for a bit. And then I'll put another one up in that spot too, for my last one. And then after we have all the mud huts done, we can start to go back into doing Turkmen. That's the next step, really. Let's pick this up now, white gold. Yep, here comes our little sheepies now. Do we have our Karakapal here? Yes, we do. And then we can swap off on the Turkmen. I'm going to put the last tam, like maybe in this spot, maybe. Yep. Push it up a little bit more there. If they set up a fort way in the back there, that'd be super funny, actually. Tam will go right in this location here. Also, do we have enough? We actually have enough for this, so we'll just pick that up. May as well go for that one next. I might actually go for the wood first. Yeah, nothing said I had to get the Marketechs early. It's the greedier option. But if we need wood, we need wood. Because earlier in the last match, we got completely cooked for not having enough wood to build infrastructure. So maybe I'm going to pay a little bit more attention to it this time. For the most part, yeah. Plus, the fact that we have a little bit of extra sheep this time early on means we'll be able to get those archers out quicker, which is quite good.
Finally, now we can get started.
Got my sheepies here. Shipping the wood now because I want to get like 2 forges actually, I think. 2 forges should be alright. Or yeah, I'll get 2 forges. So that way I can go Chirik and or Gaili, yeah. Also, I'm curious, will the bot actually try to rush my Tams or what? Because that could be a potential thing we might have to do as well, is like protect our Tams from being rushed by the enemy. Okay, I got one Turkmen already, so I'll start preparing them. Where would we even put our Alamans, if we could? That's a good question, actually. Where should we put our Alamans? Is there any good spot to stick an Alaman on the map, or no? Yeah, I'll have to do some looking around here and figure it out. Yeah, no. I would assume I'd put them in the corner there, if I had to, yes. To put my finger on it. Also, let me pick up my bazaar now. It's about time we start getting our hunting techs and everything done. And we can also start putting up forges as well. At least 2 of them. I could go Ford's Foundry actually, because I have Karakul sheep to bring me in gold. I could go Foundry Forge. Get Chiriks and Zams and then add some Oik Isleys in for Dragoon fighting. Yeah, no, I could do that. That's actually viable. I'm gonna start spamming out Marketechs now, basically. Hey! Oh god, man, really? I got the Oro Crony Civ attacking me. What are you doing, Crony Bear Civ? You Crony Bears? Leave me alone, you Crony Bears. Got soft plush Crony Bears to stab me tight with the spear. Not good. At least my Explorer's like sort of snaring them in and making it hard for them to catch me and stuff. That's cool. Alright, so we're gonna pick these up right away, right? Absolutely. I'm gonna get some archers right now. And then we can set up that foundry I was talking about next, right here. I should be able to... Well, here's the thing. Citadels are awesome because they can shoot enemies even when they're not garrisoned, so I can already start to move my vills into position right now, which is really nice. I think we have enough HP to survive that, right? Yeah, I think we do. And then we're going to get more archers here. Or can I afford more archers? That's the question. Oh, I had a Turkmen up here too that I could have defended with. That's not good. Not good at all. Hey, if you want to build there, go for it, man. I'm just worried they're going to try to raid you again. It's my main concern. I feel like now that we have like a European ally, we're going to be slightly in better shape. No, Mahala. Sir, you get... What is it? What kind of day in the neighborhood is that, Mr. Rogers? You're getting shot at with an arrow and having a guy slashing you with an Oro Crony sword. You tell me he was like Mr. Rogers walking through the neighborhood. Like, you're gonna have 3 guys on horseback firing arrows at you. You're not gonna stop and like pull your little shotgun out and blast them or something? Really? Oh god, they're coming for my Tams. It's not good. We're gonna get Shrieks. We're gonna get Zambrax right now. We gotta go into full preparation mode for an apocalypse. Oh god, where are these AIs, man? They gotta give me some help. I'm falling back. Fall back to position. Oh god, they're all coming for me. They're all coming at me, specifically. Which I don't like. They're all coming in my position. So I can't even hold them all off because they got the numbers advantage. They're bum rushing me, basically. You bums. Alright, well, I got Zams now, at least. Now we can fight their infantry, no problem. Alright, well, get back to there. I think the main goal is probably just to get up to, like, Industrial Age and start getting servants with a ton of citadels. That's why I planned my thing out like that, you know? That wasn't for nothing. There's a method to my madness. That's what I'm thinking of, because if I'm going to be, like, pressed by all these bots constantly, I'm going to need a way to, like, maintain some semblance of eco at all times, and that's really the only way I think that's going to be feasible, really. Especially if they're pressing me on all the areas where my hunts are and stuff. It's like, what am I supposed to do at that point, right? Yeah, no, it's tough. Oh, sheep, you stay there. You don't go anywhere. I might just get on to some gold right now, just so we're gathering something different than wood. Okay, my friends are here right now. Okay, we got them done. He destroyed one of my Tams, though. Well, they're gonna come after another Tam, though, I think. At least I was able to force them back with their forts, which is cool. Because then they can't go super forward base on us, which is great. Okay, Afghans are coming in again with Jitsalechis and Sarbas and Shrieks. So hopefully they can handle him just fine. Alright, Ethiopia's right here. I'm gonna get my Zams and just slash his Sepoys down like that. Get back into position, hit the Zams and Loikaides. Yeah, no, we're holding the line now, at least. Think we got a much better grip on the situation this time around. Because once I start getting citadels for defense, things are going to look a lot nicer, I think, defense-wise, as you'll see. That's what we're mainly going for here right now. And I'm also going to pick up my falconry, because I want to start eating up tons of food if I can. Start munching food like crazy up here in the front, so I can get my last 2 yellow techs, because those are the ones I really care about at the end of the day, as far as performance. Shrieks, Zams. Actually, I don't even have enough wood to get more villagers, right? No, I don't. It's a big issue. Get these up here. Let's go up to this spot and move the animals down to this direction here. Let's add this in this spot. How many villas we send up there? All these? Yeah. We're gonna start sending citadels like crazy and start turtling up this map right away. I'm gonna get this, and then I'm gonna get this one first, and then I can pick up this one next after. Oh God, what are you people doing? You're not sending me any support here. I got a full Afghan AI on top of me now. What do you think you're doing, Muppets? Like no help here, dude. Like crazy, like no support. Like no support from these guys. They're just lounging around while I got an army of spearmen like in my face right now. It's like really not good. Yeah, Uruguay is, you know, being a Muppet, being a tool. I got people rushing me in the north again. I'm really not thrilled with this situation. Yep. Well, I think we'll beat these ones at least. I'm trying to stall enough time so I can at least get my citadel up and then go from there. Pick this up next. Yeah, see, they're sending everything at me because these bots are being super lazy and stuff. They're not even helping. Just sleeping on the wheel. No, they're being totally a bunch of lazy turds right now. They're not even doing anything. It's crazy. What school did these bots go to? School of how to, like, resign? Something like that? Okay, well, get that archer there. Yeah, why are they all congregated here? That's the question I have. It's like, they're all congregated in my area. It's making things really uncomfortable. Super uncomfortable. I'm just gonna have to pop these ones now with my Zams. I would say at this point, don't even focus on villagers. Just deal with the military and just train military. Yeah, I can afford veteran Zams at least.
I want a base here. Soon it will teem with soldiers.
Yeah, you get the citadel, please. Yep. See, at least when we have this setup, we can at least turtle it out a bit. Yeah, now I'm sort of understanding how you play Uzbeks in like a dire situation like this, where you're constantly being pressed by everyone. Yeah, because at least we're holding the fort now, which is a lot better than what we were dealing with before. And then I'll go for Russian Protectorate next, get some free archers there. Yeah. Can we eat like some of these sheep or no? I really don't want to eat sheep because I kind of want to save them and use them for like economic security. We'll get this next.
Hazır. Tamam. Olur.
It'd be nice if they'd like send me some help instead of making me defend my own front lines constantly. Yeah, no, it'd be great if I had a little bit of support from these people. Just not doing anything. Doing all the micro work and everything. It's crazy. Get that up. Very nice. Okay, so they're dead. And I'm gonna get more free archers too with another batch. I'm gonna get some Zams right now. Because all I can do is make artillery because I have like no food access right now. All I can do is just spam Zams and get free archers basically at this point. Oh, I got free archers. Let's use them. And I got some Turkmens here as well. Yeah. Very nice. Use them. Oh god, you got Zam, really? Why did you hit the archers? I don't need the archers. I need the Zams to be alive. At all costs. Most definitely. That's what's going to keep me going. Not the other thing. Well, at least once we get to Industrial Age in just a bit, we're going to be able to get like a bunch of citadels and start popping out free villas out of them like crazy. And we just go to wood. Which will actually be a bit better because wood's actually something we're scarce in. Then we can start building mahalas to make sure we can actually afford the population of what we're looking for. We gotta get a ton of Zams here and just gut all these. Yeah, wow, we're doing okay actually now. I'm gonna get another bazaar back here so we can start trading stuff. Let's get big red. Give us a huge amount of archers. And then we'll actually have like max upgrades on our citadels too to be able to turtle it out. Check out that. Nice.
Emrin, evet.
And next, I actually want to pick this one up next. The Fergana Fertility, so I can get max out my Kuracool sheep
We are wasting our energy.
too, which would be really
Trying
good.
to admit defeat.
And I can train more Zams because I got tons of wood and I got tons of gold, but nothing else. So I'll just keep making Zambaraks like crazy. Start spamming them out. Oh, he's a friendly guy. He's a friendly Escolta. You don't have to worry about him causing problems, right? Yeah. I didn't realize I had him. Wait a minute, I thought I picked Paraguay. That's probably why we're getting screwed, because I don't have Paraguay with me. I accidentally added Peru to our army list. That makes sense. Missing out on all those free extra resources coming in from his factories. I mean, he's doing okay if he's still alive, but we're gonna get citadels, and this. Yep. Start hitting up all those now, yeah. Very nice. And then we could actually start, you know what we could do next would be a pretty smart idea. So I could actually start working towards my royal court system and start bringing in the Janbaz too. So that way I'll have Zam Janbaz maxed out with stats. That's pretty good. Honestly, that'll give us a really surefire defense. How many citadels can I make? I can make like 6. Well, I can make a lot more citadels, yeah. I'm gonna start moving in this direction now with the citadels. Start turtling like crazy. These can go on to wood. Somehow surviving this time, yeah. Well, at least Uruguay's doing awesome. He's got veteran lancers. He's got his Gallego spam. He's even making a few spears and cannons. He knows what he's doing. Well, it's confident. I feel confident in my friend there. Yeah. Even Peru's helping out, you know. He's making lancers, Escolts, Paneros. These guys are okay. These guys are solid. These guys know what they're doing. Put a citadel there. And then I'm going to build some more up this way too. Because then we're going to get like tons of free villagers everywhere. Start spamming economy out. So I do like this decision I made with polygamy. The polygamy tech. Now this polygamy tech is awesome because now, because we're out of food, we can actually still retain economy. Which is super awesome. Yeah, like, look at all the free villas we're gonna get now. This is great. This is what this is for. It plays right into the strength of the Uzbek civ as a turtle civ. Now the whole thing of having like 7 citadels actually like makes sense now. It's actually intuitive now, which is super awesome. Yeah, no, I like this. This actually plays exactly into what the civ is supposed to do. Have a bunch of citadels to turtle it out. Not only that, they actually can like churn out economy for free, and then you can just get economy that way. This is pretty nice. No? I'm gonna get one more citadel so we can start really camping out here. I'm also gonna start adding more Zams too, since I can. Also, I'm gonna pick up all my Real Cortex and make them all Persian so I can start spamming out tons of Janbaz for cavalry fighting and just general infantry dueling. Okay, they're losing a bit over there to the French. They're coming in with Hussars, Waves, Cuirassiers. Gotta be a little bit careful with them pretty much, yeah. Oh cool, at least he's using a Scott Grey to fight him. That's pretty smart. Actually really competent, yep. Also, do we have any gold nearby? Is that it? Is that it? Yeah.
Tamam, olur. Hadi bakalım. Evet.
Sofya grubuna Jorkra. Tayyar me tarah keskeyle.
Get Citadel here next, yep. Get more Genbas in, yeah. So that way I can make the most of those shipments, yeah. That's the main idea. We're gonna have so much wood that we can afford anything here for a while. That's really what I'm going for with all this. So many town centers. Look at all the town centers we got. This is really good setup for us. What would it cost to get burning oil? Ah, I can afford burning oil. Let me get burning oil now so we can actually hold these guys off. Yep. Now the Citadels are doing a great job at just like, oh, they can hold their own against Ormos one by one now, which is really good for our defense. Exactly what you want to see. And then the Citadels here help on that side. I'm gonna go down there and help though, because we need to like work together and defend right now. Otherwise, we're gonna run into some big problems later. So I'll make a collective effort to defend our base. As long as he doesn't lose too many bills or whatever, we'll be fine. As long as I don't get bum rushed though by the other bots, I'm pretty kosher with helping them. If they don't help me out, then I'll be a little bit salty. But yeah, that's basically it. Oh, I'm just gonna shred all this stuff here quickly. Let's clean it up. Yeah, there we go. That's what you like to see. Perfect. Yeah, Genbas at this stage are actually really solid. Yeah, I know. 40 range attack. Pretty good. Pretty solid.
Hazır. Hadi bakalım. Tamam, hadi bakalım.
Hazır.
And then down here, we're going to set up the gold ones in this spot.
Emriniz tarah keskeyle. Tayyar tarah keskeyle.
Emrin.
Topkhane mate. Jüriye unisa mate. Hazır gem.
And started putting some on the plums now.
Salam.
Put a mahala in that spot next. This one will be dedicated to gold ones. Put them on the con. Rest can be on plums.
Emriniz barha gem kulkhaymen.
He, düşündü bargaymen.
Yine git kulkhaymen. Yine geniniz ne kulkhaymen. Hazır gem kulkhaymen.
Emriniz
Yeah, having all the free bills totally helps out quite a bit to recover.
tayyar derhal emrin. He, düşündü.
Hazır kulkhaymen.
He,
Salam.
selam can kılgaymen.
Az gem kulkhaymen.
He, can kılgaymen.
Ne kulkhaymen. Yine git kulkhaymen.
Se bargaymen. Can kılgaymen.
Salam derhal kulkhaymen.
Tayyarmen. Can kılgaymen. Emriniz
Ne Ne, dileğini kılgaymen. Düşündüm. Daraht keskeymen.
Selam. He.
Tayba gaymen. Daraht keskeymen. Dileğini
Emre düşündüm.
kılgaymen.
Kurgayman.
Selam. Doğru. Hücum.
Amade itaat. Hamle.
Hazır. Derhal daraht
Hadi.
keskeymen.
Nice ince hamle.
Ne, dileğini kılgaymen.
If I have to, I'll just ship in tons of John Buzz here and kick them. Kick them out of the area. Yep, John Buzz it is. Let's just spam these guys to survive. Kick them out. Yeah, look at all these bills. This is like insane what they're throwing at me.
Can Kurgayman.
At least the AIs this time actually helping me out here. Doing their job. Ooh, the Afghan AI also makes artillery. I have to be careful with that one. Making mitva cannons. Oh god, he just took that bounty out. I got another one up here though, it's fine. Just have another one right here. Oh, we're doing okay
The
now, I
enemy
think,
don't
yeah.
seem to be trying their hardest.
Ne, kılgaymen.
Topkhane.
I'm gonna get back into position now. Now I should start actually picking up my fruit picking and everything too. Yeah,
Cem
let's start on that now.
hazır.
Get another mahala right here. So we can get more.
Selam.
These could be on food
Can
because
Kurgayman.
we need all the eco we can get right now. Get the last one here so we can max it out.
Ne, dileğini
Possible.
tayar daraht keskeymen. Kılgaymen. Ne, dileğini kılgaymen. Dilek kılgaymen. Dileğini kılgaymen. Ne, dilek kılgaymen. Dileğini kılgaymen. Dileğini kılgaymen. Dileğini kılgaymen. Dileğini kılgaymen. Derhal kılgaymen. Hazır. Cem kılgaymen.
Hazır.
Hazır.
Derhal Kurgayman. Can Kurgayman. He. Kurgayman. Tayyar düşündüm. Kurgayman.
Ne, dileğinizi kılgaymen. Salam düşündüm. Derhal Cem kılgaymen. Ne, kılgaymen. Ne, dileğinizi kılgaymen.
I'm gonna get guard on my Zams right now. I'm actually gonna go Oik Isles because it got so much maneuver with the Koreans and stuff. We could actually justify going archers here to beat their heavy infantry and their dragoons. Yeah, so I'll go Oik Isles. That's why I'm saying, you know, Merkins aren't always the best option. You sometimes justify going Oik Isles instead of going the gunpowder route. If the situation calls for it. Another Mahala here. Also, would be good to get a hookah lounge just so we know where we can access through it. Right in this spot. We can also have extra madrasas as Uzbeks too, which is another neat little trick. Though I would say in most situations I rarely ever want to take advantage of that,
I am
but if you
embarrassed
want to
to
do
admit
it, you
but I
can.
don't have enough coin
Certainly a
to
cool
accomplish this
trick to
task.
use.
Can you send me
Into
some?
that sort of thing.
Tayyar men. Darach.
Because with other civs, you actually have to like send cards to get extra madrasas and like multi-queue techs. But Uzbeks can do it right out of the sort of gate, basically, which is really nice. Yeah, most definitely. I'm gonna try to defend on this spot now. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up Shisha so we can start spamming mercenaries like crazy. Boswar, horseman from Baluchistan, good against assault and artillery. Interesting. So yeah, Baluchistan is actually in modern day Pakistan. Yeah, part of it I think is in Iran and the other half is in Pakistan. There's some word, actually, that maybe the Baluchis in Baluchistan might actually revolt against Pakistan if the country ever collapses, and then they'll form their own nation out of the land in Pakistan. Yeah. Because everyone, I think I've heard some theories that there might be like a major war between India and Pakistan that breaks out. I know Trump's been trying to avoid that and stuff, and he's done a good job, but eventually there's going to be like a huge war between Pakistan and India. And India's gonna like take half of Pakistan because they got the bigger population and technology. They're gonna take everything up to the Indus River, and then whatever's left is gonna be split between Afghanistan and Baluchistan and the Republic, pretty much. Pretty interesting stuff, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thing because technically the concept of Pakistan was a whole British invention anyways, so might actually be better to have it in the hands of India, Afghans and Baluchis, which is a bit more ethnically logical, geographically speaking, than what was going on before. So I guess in a sense it's a little bit more rational now. On paper. Yeah, on paper anyways.
Amr hadar hal kulkhaymen. Salam hazır.
Emriniz. Selam.
Tayyar men. Darach keskeymen. Salam. Darach keskeymen.
حرکت میکنم.
I actually can get mirror armor, and it will benefit my Wick Isleys because they're an early game archaic infantry. So yeah, they'll actually get some more armor off of that tech, which is super cool. And then they can get even more armor again off of the advanced forge tech. So they Wick Isleys can actually become some pretty tanky archers if you want to tech them up properly. Yeah. Point worth noting about the Civ. I think we can finally start pursuing and attacking these guys next. Get this tech now. And just go to Imperial from here. Why is he luring them into my base, man? Don't do that. Lure him into my base. Oh, even the second address Citadel range attack tech is wood only, so I could have gotten that too. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah.
حرکت میکنم. بله.
Emrin. Selam. Tamam. Olur.
Get more of these here. I'm out of wood right now, though. What do I do about the lack of wood? I'm gonna have to move up then and make. I don't even have my scaffolding yet, so that explains a lot. These guys are farming good, right? Oh yeah, no, the Lame eyes are actually pretty okay with the economy. So that's good. I gotta get over here now and defend against this mess.
Hazır. Hadi bakalım.
Çekar itaat.
Hey, bargayman.
I'm gonna pick up some gunsmiths right now over here, because I actually forgot the most important unit to make is the Sigrid pieces. Yeah, I should have made my Sigrids a long time ago. Yeah. Doing okay though, actually. It's great.
Asker! Ne arzu? Kıl Reimer. Dinegenin izni kıl Reimer.
I think we're ready to actually start rushing him now. I probably should. Probably should start rushing him. Also, why is the Orochrony bot not like the age up at all? The Orochrony bot is still in like age 2. It's crazy. Can't believe that bot's still in age 2 at this point. That's like insane in the memory, man. Oh, and then the bot spam chakrams too. That's pretty scary. Out of the home sleep. Afghan bot's pretty decent.
Teyyar mı? Deraht keskeymen.
Emrin? Evet. Tamam hadi bakalım.
Çekar itaat. Harekat mikone. Çekar itaat. Hamle. Çekar. Çekar. Hamle. Amade. Çekar itaat. Amade. İtaat.
Ne arzu?
Kale, itaat, hamle. Çekar kale, itaat. Amade, harekat mik, hamle. Çekar kale, itaat, kale, hamle. Kale, itaat, iyi cengar. Amade. Çekar kale, amade, harekat kale. Çekar kale, harekat mikone. İyi cengar, amade. Hamle. Çekar, harekat mikone. Kale, itaat.
Kıl Reimer.
Kale, harekat mik, hamle. Amade, iyi cengar. Hamle. Çekar kale. Amade, kale. Hamle. Çekar, harekat mik, hamle. Amade, iyi cengar. Hamle. Harekat mik, hamle. Kale. Hamle, amade.
Ya guru kai rukra. Ana mi bandat mata. kıl kaymak.
چه کار می جنگم آماده حمله می جنگم آماده آمادم حمله اطاعت حرکت می کنم
Topkhane.
Evet doğru. Tamam. Hazır.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I forgot these two. Let me. Also, I should pick up my this. Start upgrading my hero and my build limit on the Turkmen.
Evet.
And I'm gonna take my Turkmen now and actually start like putting mud towers in their base.
Doğru.
Like crazy. Yeah.
Tamam. Selam. Hadi bakalım. Doğru. Hazır.
چه کار آمادم
Selam. Tamam.
Topkhan Ayrokra.
Yeah, and then I can start fortifying here with all this stuff. Yeah.
Topkhane. Top ya grup mat görüye unisa. Görüye unisa. Mata.
بله حرکت می کنم بله حرکت می کنم آماده بله چه کار اطاعت حمله
Sana ana çıkayım ben.
Emrin.
وخي بهر الورشة ماذا؟
بله حرکت می کنم
Emrini tarak keskeyim ben.
اكمونا ومنا ليش جري ونساء انتظار وقت جري ونساء
چه کار بله
Start picking up advanced forge now so I can upgrade stuff there.
Selam.
Moving up the
Derah
trees
keskeyman.
and tree line as well.
جري ونساء انتظار وقت جري ونساء
Tay düşündüm. Halkı hazır. Düşündüm. Bak tarak keskeyim ben.
Selam. Hadi bakalım. Hücum.
أوي دوتشندا تشارج
انتظار وقت لستاس فاير وقت
Emrin.
وخيجا يا رغالي
اكمونا ومنا جري لستاس انتظار فاير وقت جري وني لستاس نبي وجتكرا ليش محكي
بله اطاعت می جنگم چه کار حمله
Actually, that fight was rather dull.
انتظار جري انتظار وقت انتظار جري ونس انتظار وقت فاير وقت جري ونس انتظار وقت جري ونساء انتظار لستاس نخي وجت فاير وقت
Evet.
ليش جري انتظار وقت جري
أوي
ونساء
ماذا؟ تشارج
چه کار حرکت می کنم
Görüye vardami
آماده
bana nakri.
حمله
مود لستاس نخي وجتكرا
مظبوط يا رغالي
چه کار حمله آمادم
ليش انتظار وقت
بله می جنگم
جري فاير وقت
آماده حمله
Top mat
بله
Ayrokra.
بله حمله
Top vardami bana nakri.
نجم انتظار جري ونساء
Amade itaat.
Selam. Evet. Hazır.
هنا انتظار وكرة
Hadi.
أوايدنا وقت مسلوب جار استاسو صانوت هدواشا
Çıkar harekat
وخيجا
miktarı.
Pushing in now.
هدواشا
Hadi. Bir cenge. Çıkar. İtaat. Hamle.
هنا هنا استاس جري وخير وكرة
Amade hamle. Bir cenge.
استاس جار
استاس نخي
وخيجا
وتتكرة
مسلوب أوايدنا وخيجا جار
Çıkar hamle.
شغال
Hadi. Bir cenge.
نجم خير وكرة
Çıkar hamle.
استاسو صانوتا وخيجا ماتا استاس مسلوب
Hadi. Hamle. Amadım.
وخيجا أوايدنا وخيجا
شاغلي
Hadi. Hadi. Çıkar itaat.
Can I afford GWH? I cannot yet. I'll pick up lusterware though. Start getting rug manufacturers so I can chop the rest of these trees super fast.
Sana hazır. Düşün daracht keskeymen.
وخيجا توجندا شغال وهجوش ماتا مسلوب
Hadi. Bir cengem.
استاس جار
هنا استاس نخي وتتكرة
Çıkar. Hamle.
Top Jury bayır okra.
Hadi. Hamle. Amade hamle. Çıkar. Bir cengem.
أوايدك مسلوب
Hadi. Harekat mi hamle.
Top adamı banda nakri.
استاسو صانوتا وخيجا جار استاسو صانوتا مسلوب
Amade hamle. Hadi. Çıkar. Bir cengem.
أوايدك توجن شغال
Selam. Hazır. Tamam. Olur. Doğru. Tamam. Olur.
Hadi. Hamle. Hamle.
استاس مسلوب
Tayyar daracht keskeymen.
I will pledge my allegiance to the righteous man who does not oppress. Is that you?
Alright, Ethiopia's dead. Just have to deal with the other ones now.
وخيجا
Stage.
هدواشا
Gulams or something? I don't know. Alright, let me fall back and deal with this guy here because he seems to be flanking me in multiple spots.
جري ونساء
ماتا توجندا ماتا توجندا ماتا بهرلار ماتا
Actually, I'll stay here and push him.
بهرلار ماتا
Seems fine.
توجندا بهرلار ماتا
Selam. Doğru. Tamam. Olur. Evet. Tamam. Olur. Hadi bakalım.
استاسو صانوتا
Evet. Selam. Hazır. Doğru. Hazır. Hadi bakalım.
بهرلار
Tamam. Hadi bakalım.
جري ونساء
Selam. Evet. Hadi bakalım. Evet. Hazır. Doğru. Tamam. Olur. Evet. Selam. Evet. Hadi bakalım. Evet.
Very nice. Ooh, cool. That should give him enough of a distraction there for a bit. Oh, Korea Fly went up in age. That's funny. Yeah. It's like some other Amanias in that spot. Let me actually get my Gatling camels. We could beat him out with Gatlings, maybe. Actually, no. Let's, pick up coffee grinder. So we can go machine gun camels. Because now we can go at World War I and beat him out there. Which would probably be a bit better.
Salam. Hazır.
Selam.
Derhal kuş. Hazır.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat him with machine gun camels probably just for fun.
Evet. Hadi bakalım.
Have these here for the dragoons, and then for the cavalry we'll have some sorbas mixed in.
حكمنا ومنا.
Emriniz gelmedi.
Us, piştibani kaval.
Salam. Daracht keskeymen. Emrin خوب emirim. Tayyar men cem kulhaymen.
Amruna tadbir ta grup jo piştibani kaval.
Hazır.
Evet, doğru.
Emrini tuşun diyeyim. Emriniz gelmedi.
Yasa bir ta grup jo raval. Us, piştibani kaval.
Merhamet.
Yasa kus şey. Us, piştibani kaval.
Ne yap? Dileğinizle kulhaymen.
I am done. You can stop now.
The Royal Croix have just resigned. Wow. Great. I reinstalled without antivirus on. Can you host a room? Yes, I can. Yep. Yep, we can set up a room in a few minutes there. Yeah. Let's just finish this spot off right now with some machine gun camels right away. Then we should be all set. Yep. A few machine gun camels mixing with all these troops should be alright. Oh, actually, they resign on their own. I might not even need to get involved at this point. Oh, no. They resign all on their own. Very nice stuff. Pick up some ranged combat there on the archers. Technically, he was still alive somewhat. I don't know why he pulled out. Good question. Let's attack now. I think we can finish them off here if we're careful. Yeah, let's do it. Let's head up there. Here.
Emrin, hadi bakalım. Doğru, tamam, olur.
Oh, I didn't even grab wood there. Where'd I get this wood from? I don't even know where I got wood from. Did I have that wood there before? Maybe an ally sent it to me or something. Yeah. Let's go for an attack. At least my allies are on the bull. We're protecting the base. Camel Corps, get up there.
My population is too small to support my giant army. Could we'll spend the coin wisely on our technological advancement.
أمرك هنفذ. نعم. أيوة
Somebody's up here too. I'm gonna just keep adding camel core into this position.
أيوة نعم حاضر حنفذ نعم حاضر نعم حاضر حنفذ.
Why is it that they pause if I don't like click a certain way? It's super weird. It's almost if I have to like micro them with a certain distance. Yeah.
Emriniz? He.
Get these trees in the back or something. I don't know. Some gulams here.
He.
أيوة حاضر
I'm gonna charge these in now.
حاضر حنفذ حاضر حنفذ نعم حاضر حنف نعم حاضر حنف نعم حنف نعم حنف نعم حاضر نعم حنفذ نعم حنفذ.
Oh boy, we're being pushed back. Watch out. The corrals attacking us in waves.
مستع نعم حنف نعم حاضر
Dankeschön. Dann go dynamite.
What? How can this be?
Yep, we just clapped a beautiful. Alright. So I'm gonna restart my game right now and see if Sagawai can join. I'll DM him just to make sure he knows that we're starting up here. Yep. Let me boot up. Let's give it a quick test. If it works for you, awesome. Then we could look for some more people to join with us. Alright, I'll host one here, see if you can join in. Just sent him a DM. I'll keep this lobby open for him for a bit, since it's being used for a test. Are you here still, or did you leave? Yeah, actually, I could open up a few slots here and see if anyone else wants in. I might do that, yeah. Run a quick ping and see who's up for a battle. See where these Juanitos tacos are. Yeah, Juanitos tacos. Muchos Juanitos tacos. If I get no responses from him in the next few minutes, I'll probably go back to Comp Stomp and yeah, do some Comp Stomp battles again. I'm gonna grab some food stuff right now in the meantime. Oh boy. So I guess Sagawai said he's still getting mismatch. That's not good. It's not good at all. Means that basically it'll be a while probably until they do a hotfix they'll be able to actually play with us. Yeah. Well, since nobody's gonna be joining, then I actually want to check out the name of a card and make a post onto the Discord server right now about my balance idea. So I have to go to Riyadh, right? Riyadh. Here we go. So my idea is basically, this card here, Wadi El Ajman, should actually be an Age 1 or an Age 2 card. Yeah. Because I feel like it would help the Saudis a lot in early game to have this option available earlier in the game. Yeah, they'd feel like they could keep up a bit with the stronger civs if they could actually get some free troops. You know? Because here's the thing. In a way, Saudis starting out end up a lot like Paraguay, but they don't get the perks of having free troops. If that makes any sense, right? Yeah, these guys are really cheap, but it takes a while to set up, you know, and in all that time your enemy's building tempo and getting ready to gut you really quickly. So, wouldn't it be nice if we could get some of these earlier on? Yeah. Yo, I think if they add some free Mataween starting in Age 1 to help with treasure collection and then, like, press the enemy, even in small groups with the Bedouins, that would be fine. And then you could diversify your strategy into Gazats or the Ghazis. You could make Jundis. You could actually make Zams. You could be strategic. Right now, I think you're pinned down into doing like a few things, which is not good. And it makes them really predictable and vulnerable. Yeah, most definitely. So yeah, if I had to like put my money on it, the way we fix Saudi Arabians is making Wadi Al Ajman like an age 1 or age 2 or 1 card, yeah.
If you send me your battle plans, I can make adjustments that will bring us victory.
نعم سيدي.
Our empire stands on the shoulders of giants. I, Tewodros, am one of them.
laban.
My warriors will train from here.
أجل إلى الأمام. استعدوا سر. استعدوا سر.
Interestingly enough, I'm actually doing some research here because I'm trying to see if there's a way of building tempo with the domestic Saudi courtiers to actually get masses of Jamals here. Yeah, because if we could get some big stacks of Jamals, like we could get Saudi 1 and 2, then we could have potentially like seven Jamals per shipment, which would be great. Oh yeah, no. This one yeah, no, that could actually be a viable thing. It would also boost up these shipments as well that we can send. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's pretty solid actually. No, I like it. That's the potential. Now, would it mean that these shipments are less sendable? I don't know actually. So yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's actually pretty fascinating when you think about it. Because the way I build my Saudi deck right now is kind of... Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we could rewrite this a bit and move some stuff around. So, from here, what I'm thinking is I definitely want to have this, this. We want to... What's this do? Vills. I think it is safer to go Vills instead of the other thing we were doing before. This. Yeah, no. That's the thing. Just coming up with viable tricks here. This is good. These are definitely going to be necessary if we're going to go with that. This. I'm just thinking of like a viable Saudi deck concept, yeah, that I could run in a conventional battle that would be viable. Yeah, no, if I could do this, this could be pretty good, actually. And the idea is we're skipping around going with courtiers altogether and just going domestic and just spamming out Jamalun in age 3. And then in age 4, we can get big armies of Ilklan like this. Obviously have these in there. No, it's an interesting idea. I mean, and I could actually run 700 wood and that be viable. No, if I do it that way, then wood would actually be a viable trick. It would. It actually would probably do something. But here's the problem, though, because now all I have to do is I have to start clipping cards so I can get my other citadels in, right? Because I need citadels now. And what else do we need? Well, do we need Goblin Camels? Probably not. I mean, I like having them. I like having the option of them. We actually don't even need this, per se. We could just, I don't know. I'm just thinking of like a practical strategy. We got Wadi, we got that. This. And I want the Bedouin thing, too. So what do we run exactly in a realistic match? I don't know. It's tough to say, actually, what I'm looking for. Want this. Well, we get rid of Midfizz maybe and just go Jamal. And then we pick it up this way. Okay. That's interesting, because if we do it this way, then we can potentially have some cool stuff to run. Yeah, no. Most definitely. Alright, so what would we do? We would send 3 Vills first, right? And then we would probably send 700 wood in age 2 to get the forge, and then have some leftover stuff to make Ghazis to raid with. Right? And then a food we can go get gunsmith, and then... Okay, I mean, this is a little bit different than what I was expecting, but it has potential. I mean, to that extent, it's like, I might even say get 700 food. Run 700 food in there. Because the reason we need wood is because we don't actually have a lot of wood as Saudis at the start of games, so I'm like, yeah, no. I mean, Because I'm eventually going to want market techs, so I may as well just grab free troops that way. So that's why I'm thinking maybe go that route. At least at the start. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts with Saudis. Just trying to figure out like a viable setup, yeah. Also, I kind of miss not having my Agids as well, because those can always be a good support cavalry. Tough stuff. Yep, I got another one of those scammers on Discord again trying to message me and like, ooh, did you get the game guide I got? Ooh, oh, sorry. Oh, by the way, download this malware that'll take over your account. These people are so dumb. It's like, you can smell them from a mile away. It's so stupid. And the worst thing is, it's like, if there was generally someone trying to communicate with me now, it just makes those conversations feel less genuine and stuff. Well, not necessarily, because I still will give them the benefit of the doubt and just see what their brain acts like, you know what I mean? The big red flag for me is usually the fact that they don't have any associated Discord servers with me. They don't even know what Age of Empires is. They don't even try to act like it is. That's how dumb they are. They think they're so smart, and then they're not. Yeah. Alright, so I want to try this out like a battle here, and see if we could maybe run Jamal's, yeah. Yeah, no, I think once they get a hotfix going with some stuff, then we'll be able to, you know, see things. Yeah, no, most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mostly was, well, another thing too, I think I mentioned it before, but I don't know if the devs fixed it, was, basically, delis don't get the Imperial upgrade once they hit Imperial Age, so they're literally garbage. They're almost garbage, you know, the Felhins, for what it's worth, at least get upgrade and stuff, these guys don't. And it looks like the domestic Saudis don't get additional units with their stuff, so that kind of looks like a problem. Yeah, I'm tricking them right now. They're saying, oh, do you have Jurassic Front guide I gave you? And I'm like, no. You gave me a guide for Barney and Friends PC ROM adventure. First it was Sesame Street numbers game. Now I'm going with Barney and Friends PC ROM adventure. I even though that's a real game or not. It probably is. Just to mess with their brains. Like, woo, woo, woo. Goes over their head. Yeah. You know what we should do? Because we're a desert civ, we should go to the Saudi Arabian, we should go to the Sahara like a real desert and try to survive. You know what we're gonna bring with us? We're gonna bring the A team. We're gonna bring Canada. Actually, no, the bots are Muppets. No, I want like a real test. That would be a funny idea if the bots were smart enough to play survival, but they're not. Let's go to, Tassily. Tassily's cool. We didn't do a Tassily game, right? No. Because I think, some Muppet invited me to Arena or something when I was gonna go in. Something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna bring. I could still keep Canada with me. We could have Canada, real Paraguay. Because I gotta make sure I have like reliable friends this game. Because I'm going for something totally deep and unknown, if that makes any sense. Because I was thinking of maybe running Great Game with like domestic Saudis again, extra caravans or something. But you know that's totally fine. The amount of caravans they give me is viable. It's just not as good as if I had that option available. Yeah, I'll have to let them know about that too. Because I don't think a lot of people actually go for the domestic courtiers, right? No, I think Saudis that might actually be the best option because, look, it makes the caravans sturdier so they're less likely to die. They boost up your Jamal shipments, which are normally not worth getting because of how expensive they are. You know, that's good. Yeah, no, it basically sets you up really well, I think. Yeah, most definitely. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot something. It's a card I forgot. For this. We forgot, this card. Right. Yeah, no, because this is good if we want to make Felice later. So what are we going to replace it with? You know what? I don't even need this. It does nothing to improve the build limits, though. Yeah, no, I don't necessarily need that. I could get off without that, and put in the Kohalian stallions. Yeah, I would rather have tankier horse cavalry than you know, having slightly faster spawning bushes. Because here's the thing: I spend most of my time making Bataween with them, anyways. It really shouldn't matter, you know. And I think I can like cough up the wood if I have to like get more oases, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, no, I'd rather just have tankier Faris and Swarthas myself, and any other sort of horse-based mercenary or native I can find on the map too. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. But wait a second. So I'm having conundrums in my brain because I want to get the Agids because I like the Agids a lot. What do I do, people? What do I do? I'm confused. I'm dazed and confused. I'll part with this. I'm willing to part with this to get this. Okay. That's fine. That's alright. I'll deal with that. So that way I don't feel as coerced to get architects up front. I can actually just make units. That's fine. I mean, the way I used to play size before, that was probably, like, really cool. But now I'm willing to just, you know, I'm willing to forgo that and play a little bit differently now. Yeah. So who are we getting as friends on Tassily? We're going Estock Tassily right now. Let me set that up right here. Tassily. I am going to get Paraguay. They're a good friend. So I gotta make sure I have, again, some strong allies here. I could bring Canada with me. Canada's pretty solid AI. And who else? Who else we got with us? Any civ that gets, like, free resource. And then we can bring the Brits with us again, too. Okay, so now we got a pretty good coalition of guys that'll actually help each other out. That's exactly what we want, and then we'll set up a good enemy team, too. I'm not going to make it go easy on us by any means. We're still going to have some fierce opponents. We could go with France, probably. France is strong. France is always a tough one to put in. The Afghan Bob was pretty good. Could bring the Afghans again. Ethiopia. Let me see. Trying to decide on a good one. Romania we could put in there. Yeah, Romania's a pretty deadly guy. And then maybe try... I would like to try Argentina just to see if they're, like, dangerous or not. His enemies, yeah. No. Should be an interesting one. Let's try the Argentines there, I think. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. That's an alright setup. Alright, let's start now. I'm gonna run this new Saudi build. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, we'll just stick with trad Saudi sap until they give me my wish and give me early Wadi Al Ajman for my setup to go better. Yeah, most definitely, absolutely. It's all about experimentation, you know. The more we experiment with this stuff, the better off we're gonna be, like facing against human opponents
In
down
turbulent
the road.
times such as these.
Alright, so here we are, Turki bin Abdullah. Let's do some scouting. I think personally it's better to start with villagers and then build your madrasa caravan down the road. Because I feel like if you get the madrasa too early, it's basically like, what can I do with this, right? It's not that useful to you. So yeah, no. I think it's kind of good if you wait a little bit to get it personally. At least that's my opinion. I think you should get it probably, you know, I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Like, I think you should get it when you feel like you're actually going to be able to afford the madrasa tech. Then get it. Then try to research it. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste. Yeah. Most definitely. Like, I could probably get it now. Now would be okay. Yeah. Let me get a Bedouin right there. Very nice. Another ville here.
أجل يا سيد بالشكل الذي نعم بالشكل الذي كما ترغب بمنتهى السرعة.
Alright, let's try this new setup. So, setup is get vills. Okay, so what do we get for tech? So, first one we would probably get is a Shire structure. Then after that, we'll probably go for the first blue one. Get some free Matawins. If we get the Matawins earlier, that means we can basically use them to help us with treasure collecting, because they're added skirmishers. We can actually queue that up right now once we afford it, so we don't have to think about it later. Yeah, no, Saudis has potential, they just need the right tools to succeed, I think, you know. And if you're going to be making date palms from the start of the game, it's like, dude, why don't you give me the option to make, like, Matawins this early so I can actually start compiling military? Because I would honestly trade out, I would, like, stop sending free bills and I would just send Wadi Al Ajman, personally. Because I feel like having access to early Matawins and stuff is, like, really good. And would give me a much better, you know, reward, gameplay-wise, that I'd actually be willing to go for. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. See, right now, because I timed everything out right, I'm actually able to queue up my madrasa techs appropriately, and it feels kind of organic right now. Yeah, so, based on the strategy I'm going for, right, that would basically, well, wait a second. So, I would technically want to save going with the Royal Court caravan till age 3 where it counts. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking of. Yep, pretty much. I just put my thinking cap on and just realized that, like, why am I getting... Well, that's the thing, though. If they had the great game work, then I'd be getting 2 forged caravans, and that'd be the value of, like, 600 food, right, for 350 wood, which is not bad. But if it's just for, like, 1 forge, that's pretty much it, yeah. Let me see what that is.
بمنتهى السرعة أنا طوء بمنتهى السرعة على الفور.
Give me 1 second, I have to check on something downstairs real quick. But, alright, 1 second. Alright, back. Let's continue. So, what are we doing now? So, I'm queuing that up, right? Now, what I could be doing, which is probably smart, I should just take a bunch off of gold, because I know I'm queuing up food anyways, right? And then just get the second blue one done. Yeah, no. I just realized that coming back here. I'm like, whoa, wait a second. We could be using our time wisely at that madrasa, because the main goal is to get to age 3. We don't really need to have a prolonged age 2. We kind of want to, like, fast forward for a bit. If that makes any sense. Yeah, no. How much gold will we need to do that? So we would need about 200 gold. So we'll probably pick that up right now, right? Yep, then we get some free skirmishes that way. I will stick to going gunsmith for now. At least for right now, I think. Because technically... Well, wait a second. Wait a second now. Alright, yeah, well we still need a gunsmith. Because we need the range backbone. But later on, we'll get the forged caravan through the royal court system, so that's fine. That's actually okay. I'll actually put her on like wood for right now, just so we can start thinking about setting up wood. Yeah, no, it's quite interesting. Also, our Urocrony 2.0 ally Canada actually gave us free bills. Just super duper appreciated. So I'll start queuing up some Jundis right now, actually. Yeah, no. So what we do, we'd send this, and then we would probably just send this again, right? Unless, I don't know. Unless, oh wait a minute, no, I actually want to send wood first, I think. Yeah, food first and then wood. Then we'll go for this, great. I'm seeing how it's coming together now. It's actually quite interesting, yeah. Queue up Jundis here. We already have a nice mass of the Mutawins. We have Bedouin. Yeah, see, I just need to like hold out until I can get to age 3 with the president, with the royal court. Get huge spams of Jamals and then veteran upgrade them and stuff. And then I have like a viable army of Jamals I could start wrestling with. Yeah, because Jamals for the longest time have not been, you know, the play with Saudis. Not because they're bad, they're actually great with upgrades, but they're just way out of cost. Yeah, they're way too expensive. If you go with this sort of a build, I think Jamals could actually be potentially viable. Yeah, most definitely.
My explorer has been lost to the enemy.
This here, perfect. And then we can actually we can cap off our age up with this one, actually. Okay, so we're already aging up now. And then we can just keep training Jundis out here for defense. I'm trying to see how the build order comes together now, yeah. It's looking good. I mean, I think this build could be viable. Most definitely. So this might be the order you want to go in. So you go red, blue. No, you go yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, red. Okay, that's something we could actually consider. Something worth actually looking into. Yeah. No. And then we'll already have enough wood through this wood shipment to actually pick up all the royal cortex that we want. So that's great. I'll actually start queuing it up right now. Right there. Because I don't need another village just yet. Oh yeah, it's potential. I mean, this is viable. And then you just make sure you remember to keep adding in Jundis for defense. And then you should be fine. I mean, obviously, if you need Matawins, you could switch out to them and just go full skirmish. But in most cases, I feel like Jundi is going to be the better backbone unit that you want. So yeah, no. And because we're getting the palace now, the court now, we're going to actually be able to pick up the first one right away, which is good. And then, yeah, no. All comes together real nicely, because all we really need was like one gunsmith for defense. If I knew I wasn't being rushed at all, I would say, hey, don't even get the gunsmith, just focus on your court stuff. Yeah. So right away we can get this. Free Metis rebels. Yeah, it's good synergies. Good synergies. I think what we would do is we would probably actually get the Zagaya first to make the Jamals better, and then we would go with them afterwards. Yeah, yes, definitely. So we got some Mushadins here, right? For this now over there, yep. And how much would this one cost? This one would cost about 500 wood, so we're growing the tempos we need. We're not aged up yet, are we? Oh, we're not. Thought we were aged up already. That's weird. I thought we were already aged up. It's messed up. Super duper weird. Yeah, no. Thought we were already aged up at this point. That's alright, we'll just age up here. And then we already have enough food there. I mean, at least if you have to get the date palm set up, it's probably better to just go this route so you can get better units, yeah. I most definitely think that's the route we want to go down, yeah. Abandon Jundi, and then you'll have a nice Master Jamals with all this other stuff, and then you got, you know, some decent stuff. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's pretty solid. We'll add some wood onto here actually, so we can afford our veteran upgrade on the Jamals. Should be aged up any time, right? Yeah. Some Mushadins. Go on to here. Okay, no, I think this is fine. We'll get this. Then we want to pick up... Do we have enough wood yet? Actually, let's just get this first here. No, and then we just would ship in Jamals after that and just stack them in. Just like that, yeah, no, then we can afford Jundis. If we run to assault, we can just make shortas. From here, I feel like things get really flexible with Saudis a little bit. Oh, yeah, no, I'm starting to figure this build out with the Saudi Arabians. And then we pick up veteran on the Jamals. Yeah, no, this is looking quite good. I'll just wait. Is the courtier research yet? Nope, not yet. So we'll use that time to actually pick up the Zagoya card, which actually makes them a lot better because then they can use their range and hit units sooner. And avoid bayonets and spearmen, which is the most important thing, actually. What do we get now? So now we should look for gold. Something of that nature there. For this. And we got all these caravans we can use. Yeah, no, we have 2 forges and then we have 2 gunsmiths. This is really nice. So now we have all the necessary production buildings we actually need to, like, operate. And then we just ship this in right now, yeah, start spamming in Jamals. This is probably the play. And then right away we can actually get the veteran on the Jundi. This Jundi is going to be like our backbone here. And that way we can start pushing, yeah. Starting to like this, you know. Yep, these are the Jamals right here, by the way, and they get boosted by your Explorer as well, so you should always have your Explorer nearby when you use them, yeah. And when you send this card, their lances actually get longer. Like, look at how long their spears are now. They're, like, super huge. Big boy spears now. And then you just, you know, that, build a market. I think we got something viable here, you know. I mean, just for the sake of this exercise, I'll keep the caravans in my base so the bot doesn't try any weird stuff, but overall, it's getting done, you know. Alright, let's try rushing this guy now. I mean, we should be able to clap him with all these Jamals. Yeah, look how good they are against France. It's like really nice. Yeah, I feel like if you can, like, affordably get Jamals, they're probably your, like, best unit adhesive. Especially with that extra range on the lances, man. Look at the damage they do. And that they take the assault unit out before they can even get close. This makes them even more cost efficient than the you know, the Infinales that Argentina gets. This is like really significant stuff. to the strategy, and then you just ship more of these in, just like that. No, it's great. It's actually phenomenal. I like it. I truthfully think this is a really good setup to run. No. Okay, well, that's a free bill, right? Well, Bedouin should be in here anyways, so yeah. Let's do that. It's viable. I mean, not really feeling like I'm under any pressure yet to... No. And then next, I don't know, we could queue up more Jundi. We don't have any sort of spearmen, so we don't really have that option. I think what you do is you like just stack Jamals and Jundis in this like mass, and then when you get the chance, you get to like age 4 and add mortars in with their long range attack and use that to do the siege. If I these Jamals are beautiful. Look at their stats. It makes them like an absolute killer of skirmishers and artillery too. Even unless they're fighting musketeers, I think they're going to be fine. I think they're going to be fine as long as they're fighting like musketeers or something. That's about it. And then right away, if we look around back at the madrasa, is there anything we can afford right away? Nope. Well, I think that's the only issue. Is it like a little bit of a window where you well, actually, no. We could get this one. We could get this one right now. Afford that. That would be fine, actually. Yep. And then while this is going on, just make sure you get like your second. Try to get your second oasis out, just so you don't run out of food. It's another thing you probably want to avoid forgetting. Then we can add more of these in. We don't even need Schwartas because the Jamals like handle everything on their own. You don't even need Schwartas. Just Jundi for the strong range backbone, and plus all the free Matawins you have already, and then just, yeah, no. I don't know how good this build is in like multiplayer, by the way. I'm just like running this theoretically to see, alright, this might be a better way to do Saudis if the Matawin thing in the past is not appropriate. Yeah. Yep, and then we should be able to clap these Grenadiers just fine. Because, yeah, no, because of the extra range on our spears. Just makes us easier to strike them, yep. I haven't even added combat cards on them yet, really. So, yeah, they could be improved even further. And they already are, which is great. Then we'll pick this up next. Get some free Matawins, yeah. I haven't even picked up Quanat yet. Why didn't I get Quanat yet? That'd actually be a good thing to research into now, is Quanat. Yeah, no, overall I'm able to defend my allies just fine with all these troops. And then, yeah, no, we could just ship in even more Jamals. Even more Jamals. Jamal, like that, and just keep stacking them. It's that simple. Also, if you didn't know, oases do spawn bushes faster than the average fountain, because oases, unlike fountains, are under a build limit, so they are thus more efficient to hold the Saudis economically speaking, yeah. It's one thing you should always know when you're playing the Saudi Arabians is it's actually a lot easier to get bushes out of these than it is a fountain. And if you do get the upgrades, then they like make date palms like a madman at that point. Now we have a bunch of extra Matawins. No, I'm liking this setup. It's fine. Just fine. I haven't even needed Wadi Al-Ajman yet. I've just been able to just collect tons of these date palms, yeah. Then we can add in our pruning shears, give it better food economy. No, this is great. Liking the way this is going.
بالشكل أجل أنا ضوء بالشكل الذي يسر.
And how much food do we need to get like another? Well, we're gonna need a bit of food, but hey, we got the market. We could just trade it up this way, right? Probably just, I don't know. I could get this first and then pick this up afterwards. That's the way I age up faster.
بمنتهى السرعة.
Pretty much, yeah, no. That's great.
أنا ضوء على الفوق. نعم على الفوق كيف كما ترى على الفوق بدون مزيج والله.
I guess this is the way you would play Saudis casually. A little bit nicer.
أجل يا سيدي. فورا.
Very nice. Wiped him out.
فورا بمنتهى نعم على الفور فورا.
Yeah, we've basically been able to like support our allies just fine here. I can pick up, I'll pick up the Wahhabi combat now just so we can start standing up our Jamals a bit. Right? We definitely want to do that. Let's put you on wood too, right there. Because I want to get another citadel right now and just set one up with coin bushes so we can start collecting coffee plants. So now we're like totally aged up at this point. We can pick up wood axe. Yeah, let's get wood chopping there. I mean, this isn't even perfect. Like, I could probably even optimize it even more, truthfully. So this would be 700 wood to send. Okay. Interesting. All I have to do is make sure we don't die anywhere, seriously. I'm gonna try to lure him in there so with Scott's Great kind of just slices him with his straight sword. There we go. Yeah, that's a good way of tricking there to killing his Hussar. And then with all this excess wood, we can start to add in Ghazis. We can add Bethawines in for mass. It's quite good. Oh, wait a minute. No, I wanted to get, I wanted to start getting a citadel, right? Yep, pretty much. So yeah, I'll have to focus on that next.
بالشكل الذي يسرك. حملة الثبات إيقاف إعداد الثبات إعداد الثبات إيقاف سريع.
أنا حاضر. حطاب.
أنا جامعة. ما هي جامعة؟ جامعة.
أنا ذاهب. حطاب. ما هي؟ سأفعل ذلك.
حاضر. بناء.
ضاع الثبات. نعم فورا كما ترغب. إعداد التجمع. ثبات. ضاعت الأواصر. إلى الأمام. حملة الرماح. ضاعت الأواصر. حملة الثبات. إيقاف سريع.
As long as I can defend the allies for now, and then when I get the chance, I'll pick up my, Alright. Well, before we pick up Royal Court 3 for Saudis, we'll actually get our oases up here to start getting coffee plants, because we need the gold. We need the gold right away. And then just keep going everywhere the enemy tries to come in on until we can get the mortars to start pushing them out of here.
حملة الرماح. إعداد إيقاف سريع.
ما هي؟ حطابة. أنا ذاهبة. ما هي؟ حاضر.
أنا سأفعل ذلك. أنا حاضر.
أنا مستعد. جامعة. ما هي؟
The future is predetermined.
You can throw as many men into this war as you choose, but it will be for nothing.
إنني فورا. كيف أنا ضوء بناني.
Let me get this here. Grab some of that. Pick up the last courtier here. And supposedly it helps Ilquan shipments too.
إنني بمنتهى كما ترغب. بدون أجل على الفور. طاعة الأوامر بمنتهى السرعة. أنا ضوء بدون فورا كما ترغب. بدون مزيد من التأخير.
Oh, that's an enemy citadel here. Look at that. He's actually trying to rush us in our base with the citadel like it's a fort. Crazy. We'll take that out right away so he doesn't do anything there. And then from here we can just keep training more Ghazis. Make Mathawins, yep, just like that. Keep spamming them up.
نعم أنا ذاهب.
أنا جامعة. ما هي أوامرك؟ جامعة.
Going back to this direction now, we're gonna push on that side. Right away we can start to actually get to send shipments to Jamal's and Ilquan's, yeah. Just like that. Bing bada boom. We're already looking great. Onto this. Perfect. Now I'm starting to see why Advanced Oasis is kind of good now. Because I didn't realize that, you know, I would be that short chumped waiting for bushes at this point. Yeah, so now I kind of get somewhat. Still, it's alright. So those mercenaries there, yeah. Oh, where? Oh, yeah, he's coming up through here and stuff. Yeah, like, counter him out. Alright, nice. Take them out. Perfect.
Hallowed ground has been chosen by the gods.
I'm just gonna have to keep getting more of these at this point, yeah. And then we can keep shipping Jamal's too to boot. Very nice, like that. And where's the one foundry we got here? So I want to start adding in mortars too to start sieging them back. Also, we got a big, nice batch of Ilquans now too to support our position.
I cannot bear to see this.
Oh, he just resigned.
I beg of you,
noob.
Spare my people.
Noob. Take that, you noob. Actually, I'll ship these in later. You know what we get first? We get the mortars first. Start training the mortars. And then we can get some other good stuff later. That's kind of the plan. Oh yeah, no, these coin bushes are spawning like crazy now, yeah. Definitely. Then we want optics. I got my market here, I can trade for gold. Just so we can mass out a ton of mortars now. Yep, get that fourth one out. Actually, no, we don't need that. We'll just ship in Jamal's here. Perfect. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's head in for an attack.
أجل سيدي بعد إعداد التجمع سيدي إلى الراية
ما هي أوامرك؟ جامع. أنا مستعد. جامع.
طيب إلى اليسار.
نعم. أنا طوق بناء بالشكل أجل كما ترغب بدون أنا طوق
أرفع الراية. إلى الحياة إلى
إن شاء الله.
إلى الأمام.
And then the Moors will be rolling in too, so we can take a siege at that fort.
إلى الأمام إلى الأمام. سيدي.
Perfect.
إطلاق النار عند الحاجة.
Yep, we got the guard upgrade already, right? Yep. And then I'll research the Araba, so they'll move faster, and then they'll have more HP. There's the Moors there, so we can start pushing them back. Let's start showing them like crazy here. Moors, Najum, not Najum. That's enough. Nah, sit it back. Oh no, those are allies. Never mind. Alright, let's just keep pushing here then. Then we can ship even more Jamals once, you know, time passes. Yep. Because it's the Jamals that are doing most of the work. Honestly, the Mathawas and the Ghazis are just trash. Filler trash. Actually, I'll just research guard now. No reason not to get it yet, yeah. Start sieging away at that. Very good. Alright, now, back to here. We need some Motawins. Could add some more Ghazis. Then ship in some more Jamals like that. Oh, houses, get rid of those. Those are mercenary muskets.
أجل بمنتهى السرعة. نعم بمنتهى السرعة. أنا طوق بناء كما ترغب فورا.
Downstairs again to check on something real fast. But I'll try to fight these guys off first here. Get rid of the cabs. Pushing deep. Yeah, but do I have any ilk ones still, or are they dead? They're dead. Alright, so what now? I'm gonna get these up the guard now so we can start massing in more skirms. Get Jazair on them. And I could probably start moving my caravans up too once the training's done. And we can put them right over here and start spamming right on top of them, yeah. Wouldn't that be smart? Absolutely. That'd be really good. Let's go for a push. Really good push. Oh man, you missed that. Jazzy! On the attack! To the play! Jazzy! Check him out. Beautiful. Go for this. Oh man. Wait, wiping them out. So do we have these ready to go? No, I'm just gonna roll these down at this point. I may as well. May as well just push them down, yeah, towards the enemy's base. Bring my foundry down too. That's really the antithesis of what Saudis are all about. Is being able to move a forward base on foot or on camel foot, so that you don't have to keep rebuilding stuff. You know, you can just move the caravans down to where you need to, and then you can, you know, push them in. Just like that. So I'll just hold this position for now, and then when I'm ready, I can actually keep them right there. So I can just keep training everything from the position I want. Yeah, no, just like that. Also, I should be researching madrasa texts, right? Yeah, I got this. Could get this too, yeah. Well, if that's the case, then let's get some more Jamals. Then let's get some Ghazis. We need some Ghazis or something, yeah. Some scout. I'll pause it here and take care of what I have to, and then I'll be back. I just made it back. Let's continue. Here we go. Perfect. Can you get some more Jamals in real quick? Come on, give me some XP. Come on, come on, come on. Give me some XP. I get some. Okay, there we go. That's a good way to get. Take out a couple of mercenaries. Here we go. Perfect. And I can send the Agids after this and have you more cap. Very nice. Move these forward a bit. Start attacking them head on. And start in their mortar first. In their factory first. I'm the one with the mortar, they got factory. Sweeping this away. Let's go up here and start attacking those now too. I can start in the production buildings next. Yeah. Perfect. And then I can pick up the last gather right here. Palmology to help with the bush gathering. Get this. Sheik leadership, that's the last red one, and then I just have to worry about getting the last yellow and blue one then. I'll move these in even closer here, yeah, I could just put them right there. I'm gonna go after the mercenary building since that's what it's using mainly. Start showing that structure first. Let me get my Jazair there. Look at that area now. Bring up these. Some Gazis. In that TC.
نعم جامعة
مرحبا مستعدة جامعة ما هي أوامرك؟ حاضر جامعة
إلى اليسار إلى الأمام استعدوا للمعركة سيدي إطلاق النار عند الحاجة
الفارس العادي هيئة اللواءات
تحركوا
What's the siege on these? Oh, the siege is actually pretty bad. I was like looking at it like, are these a good siege? It's definitely not. Pretty trashy for siege. I'm gonna be making more and more now, so we can start sieging out. And add some of these in. They're bombarding them like crazy.
سيدي إلى الاحتشاد هيا إلى إطلاق النار إلى الراية وضع أهدافك سيدي.
Yep, this is where Bedouins are peak. They're actually protecting the base, so I don't have to worry about any side points like that. Even against good SS, they can hold their own, which is great. Hit those gauchos. Use my Gazis for that. Gazis are really specialized in killing villagers because they get 2.5 against vills, making them the preferred choice for that task. Get these first. Yep. Wow, starts running that quickly. The Canadians are obviously helping out quite a bit too here.
I'm sure I'll be able to count on you if you fought a little longer. But in this waste of saving time, I owe my offer to quit. What? How can this be? I cannot fight all forces.
تحرك ارفعوا الراية وقت مضاعف استعدوا للمعركة ارفعوا الراية نعم استعدوا للمعركة استعداد القوات للمعركة مضاعف
أنا طوق بناء
استعداد لسماع تحركوا وقت إلى الآن وقت مضاعف استعدوا لتحركوا إعداد القوات للمعركة إلى الأمام ارفعوا الراية
أجل فورا أنا طوق بناء
My town center is lost, but I am not.
سيدي إطلاق النار إلى الراية وضع أهدافك.
Start sieging those out like crazy. These aren't even guard Gazis yet, and they're already slicing through vills pretty easily.
إلى اليسار ارفعوا الراية استعدوا للمعركة إعداد القوات للمعركة استعدوا للمعركة.
You have
Perfect, we
beaten
did.
me, and I would like to offer my surrender.
Oh wow, good. So I think the build could be viable, potentially. I mean, there's a little bit of a risk up front that you're gonna get rushed out, especially in 1v1. I don't know if this is a good 1v1 setup, but it's definitely an okay team setup. Yeah, it might actually be a stronger team setup than the Saudi build that I currently do, I think. Yeah. No, I think it has its uses. No. And then we could obviously, like, play around with some of the cards a bit if we have to, just to, yeah, no, that's definitely. Yep. Pretty much. So yeah, no, it works pretty well. All things considered. So what's this one again? This is for Siege. Oh, so yeah, this is what you would add to the Jamals to make them siege worthy here. Siege of Karbala. Because then it would add about
طاعة الأوامر.
like 1.5 against buildings with 16. Not the best, but it's definitely something. It's definitely worth considering there, yeah. Alright, we'll try. I'm going to restart again and look for a new strategy. Because we're looking for new builds today. So we got Afghans, Persians, Saudis, and Uzbeks. Trying to think of any possible things we can do to improve our stuff. Now, one thing I noticed when I was playing Uzbeks earlier, if we go back to Uzbeks, Bukhara, is we were kind of vulnerable at the front of that match, remember? So, what would we do to potentially prevent ourselves from being raided out like that? Well, we could ship Sarbaz in, we could get Okailis in. I don't really want to get rid of late game stuff at all, but maybe, good question. Well, do we need Vickers purchase in like realistic matches? Probably not, but I like to have it because I'm very gold heavy with the Uzbeks because I have all those Karakul sheep, so yeah. One thing I was like considering though, like maybe I don't know, I'm thinking like maybe get rid of Sherbet and put in the Eid Korban so that we can quickly eat up a bunch of Karakul sheep in emergency. That's one reason we were probably struggling a lot before, pretty much, I would say. Oh yeah, no. That probably has a lot to do with so many things there, yeah. And if we get around that, then maybe we could fix some things, yeah. Yeah, so let's maybe try that out again on a different map and see if things improve by adding in the sheep eating card. Because we don't need to eat sheep constantly, we just need it to be readily available, you know, mid to game and we're being like pressed by the enemy hard. So yeah, no. What map would we do to test something like this? Well, we could. Let's go to a Middle Eastern map again. We could go for Ghana, yeah. That's an Uzbek map. We can ally with Paraguay. We can add in Germany again. And then we can ally with, let's see. I don't know, Sweden or something. Something like that. And for the enemies, we will have Brits, French. Because I want to get the best AIs against us here. Where's Pali? Palace. There. I'm trying to think of some deadly AI combos we could, like, deal with. Let's see. Any of these good? Maybe Chile. Chile could be a deadly opponent. Or Uruguay. Uruguay is dangerous. And then good run to Bolivia. I just would like to see how Bolivia does. But if we're gonna do Bolivia, let's go to a map that has a lot of natives on it, like Kizikum or one of the ones like that, yeah. We could go to Zagros, yeah. I'm looking for a very native heavy map. How about Karakum? Karakum's got quite a bit. Yeah, we could try Karakum. Most definitely. I'm just looking for like the perfect optimal setup for Uzbeks here. Yeah. It's mainly what I'm going for the most part, yeah. So it can come up with an optimal strategy to survive. Slowing in right now.
A worthy ally. Our
So
foes
let's
have
do
no
some looking around
chance.
here. We will go. We'll do what we did last time. We will set up with Karakapal Nomads first. Set up some TAMs to make sure the enemy can't build a fort or a forward base close to us without a challenge. And then we can go with some other stuff after that. So I would believe that the first place we should put our first TAM, Mud Hut,
Emriniz
should be somewhere over there.
düşündüm.
Just down here. Alright. And then we can pursue that. Let's put it in this area. Because I want them to be distanced far enough away from the base that the AI will actually put a fort there to try to, you know, rush us out, basically. And I'm going to, this time, because it's a wide desert expanse, we're going to have to make sure that we spread our things out appropriately, yeah. And then we can go this way, too. Yep. Karkapul is not out yet. He should be out pretty soon, though. And next one, we'll probably stick somewhere over there. Yeah. Likely. It's here. Get a Karakapal in this area. We'll move it probably this spot over there. Nice. And then we can build the Mahala. Mahala somewhere over here. Yep. Or the madrasa. We already have a Mahala. That's right over there. This is the madrasa. Build there. Alright, now we're going to move forward up in this general area. I'm going to try to put down a TAM hut somewhere in that area. Yeah. Basically.
Salam. Bahaymen düşündüm. Derhal düşündüm. Derhal kılhay. Haz düşündüm. Bahaymen.
I could put it probably midpoint between the gold mine here, the dates, and the camels. Then I'll give one to each of my allies, basically, to help secure their base from potential forts. I'm going to send this out right now. Do we just wait for it? I don't know. Maybe we should just wait for it. It's greedy, but it could potentially work. Oh god, really? They got... This is a bug that we're experiencing right now, where some of these... Oh no, this is something different. Yeah. Why is the enemy rushing this? I'm not even attacking them. They're rushing my structure. This is sick. It's going to ruin my entire strategy. Well, not really, but... That means I'm going to have to move it up a bit more towards the Allies' base, because it's obvious that now the Gaia is actually attacking it, which is not good. Not good at all. Messes up everything. Really. I might call in some Uzbeks at this point, yeah. Or Turkmens, I should say. Very good. Yeah. Let's look for some spots to set up more of these mud huts. So obviously that area's a no-go. But we can put it somewhere a little bit further up to here. Somewhere like over here, maybe. This would be fine. Because that's far enough away from Gaia units that they can't threaten that. And the next one we do is likely going to go somewhere a little bit closer to this area. Maybe. Or back towards this way. Yeah, maybe there. Start researching all of these now, basically. I'm going to get the wood first, though, I think, yeah. Just for security's sake. Let's go up to this area and look for a spot to put down the time on. Oh, he's not attacking me now, it looks like. Yeah. That's weird. Somebody's hitting him. Up, yep, bug. You're not supposed to be shooting me, man. You're supposed to be letting me rescue you. Why are you hitting me? Insane. I'll put it like right over here, maybe. Yeah, right in that spot. Like, the more of these yellow ones I get, the better off I am for later on.
Without
Do I have
more
a Turkmen
wood,
yet?
my
I
progress
do
will
not.
stop
I
indefinitely.
would like to get
Do
one
you
though,
have
if possible. I'm gonna stick to my date palms for now, just so I don't get completely cooked and raided. Basically, yeah. No nomads yet, so it isn't just me. Got more caracools here. Got another one on this one. I'm gonna ship in the wood right now for safety. Let's get my Turkmen here to help fan these up.
Doğru.
Send this one now.
Emriniz. Can Kulgayman.
Salam. Hazır derhal
Hazır
Kulgayman.
evet. Evet.
Mer Kulgayman. Ne arzu kılırsınız?
Selam. Hazır. Hadi bakalım. Evet.
We'll ship in some range units now just to protect the base a bit. But I would like to get my forge now so we have some sort of defense. Yeah, because once you pick up all these yellow techs, it also helps fan the herdables faster too, which really leads to a lot of better food income down the road. Just curious if this Bolivian bot actually grabs natives and tries to incorporate into their system, because if they do, that's actually quite substantial and means that strategically they're quite dangerous. Yeah. Very good. Perfecto. And we can actually go for this one next once we get a mahala there for pop. Because if we eat all these sheep, we get like 1 billion food, mind you. It's quite astronomical. Get some Kwakalis for now for range. And then we'll get some on wood.
This is a strategic place for a military base. I shall
Pick
build
this up
one.
here for some archers. Some more bowmen. More villies. It definitely distracts the enemy. You can, yeah, like look what he's doing. He's literally just sitting here again. He's gonna is he gonna lose all of his stuff to these treasure guardians? He's actually not attacking it, which is super funny. He attacked my building. Oh yeah, because he has a siege attack, but he doesn't have a regular attack. Yeah, that's a bug. That's a big bug right there. Actually scared him off. That's funny. Alright, let's get this now for cheaper market stuff. Get some more archers. There.
Tayyar man. Derhal Kulgayman. Kurgayman.
Emriniz Tushundim. Hobe mirim. Bahraymen. Tushun Bahraymen. Hazır hobe mirim.
He, درخت keskayman.
Merhamet. Dileğinizni kılgaymen. Ne kılgaymen.
So they do give the AI access to their generals. It's kind of interesting because it leads to some temporarily big,
needs room to expand.
buffs on their armies, which is significant.
Base.
Most definitely. See here now, yeah. Wait a minute, trying to grab something. There we go. Alright, perfect. More archers. Look at all the gold we're pulling too, by the way. This is why you want to get a foundry at this stage and start making artillery. Start backing yourself up that way. Then we can pick up second wood too, right there.
Ne dileğinizni kılgaymen.
Evet. Evet.
And then we probably want to get scaffolding after this for even more wood income. Most likely. Yep. Absolutely. Definitely what we're looking for there. This. Actually, I'll get this right now just so we can start spamming 8 Kurban. We'll gain like 1 billion food that way, and then we can start spamming like crazy out of our base. Some extra archers here too while we're at.
Ne dileğinizni kılgaymen.
Tayyarman. Emriniz
Selam.
tayyarman. Deraht keskayman.
Evet. Doğru. Evet. Doğru.
He.
Selam. Hadi bakalım.
Selam. Tayyarman. He.
Hazır.
Bargayman. Derhal kılgayman.
Evet. Emrin? Tamam. Evet.
Emriniz kılgaymen.
Emriniz he. Kurgayman.
Ne dileğinizni kılgaymen.
Oh, so that Brit AI is definitely pushing through there, so we might have to help him out pretty soon. Some more Jiggets.
Evet. Selam.
And also, I'll probably get another fort so we can make some Chariks and start building forward bases with them too. Get scaffolding there.
This kind of a fight suits me just fine.
Tayyarmen.
Lots of wild action. Spread death, my men.
Ne kılgaymen. Deraht
Tayyar
keskaymen.
deraht keskayman.
Emrin tamam. Olur.
دير إن شاء الله مزبوط
My
ودريكا
empire expands. I shall build a forward base of operations at this site.
سلام حظر جم كل خيمان سلام دراخت كسكيمان نه تيني جنيزني كل خيمان
تيار من هي كورغاي من
أمرنيز كهرايمان نه كل خيمان
إن شاء الله دواتشان ما مزبوط ودريكا
نه تيني كل خيمان
دير مصروفي
Yeah, if you didn't know, most scout units or most Hussar units in the game, for the scout line, actually just has like 10% armor a lot of the time. These guys have 20%, which is actually quite good, and then their HP is solid as well.
إن شاء الله
نه تيني جنيزني كل خيمان
Hazır.
Emriniz daraht keskeymen. Selam. Daraht keskeymen. Daraht keskeymen.
Emrin hadi bakalım. Tamam. Olur. Evet. Selam. Hadi bakalım. Evet.
عسكر مارش
نه كل خيمان
As I put a TAM here earlier, I was able to discourage the AI from actually building a fort that close. Ooh, no. Please don't. No. Well, we're going to put a citadel, definitely sticking one right there. After that sort of a range, we most definitely have to put one in that spot. No doubt about it. That's you just guaranteed yourself a citadel going in that spot right now. I cannot have myself get raided like that. Never, ever, ever get raided like that again. Start getting these court stuff too, because these cortex actually boost the stats of our giggets by 5%, which is really nice, making them even better.
We still have the edge in this war. No thanks to you.
أمرني دار هالكل حظ كهرايمان نه تيني جنيزني كل خيمان
He bargaymen. Kurgaymen.
سلام düşündüm كهرايمان
بله آمادم اطاعت بله حمله حمله
عسكر رابور
نه كل تيني جنيزني كل خيمان كل خيمان
چه کار کنم حمله
Selam.
Hazır.
طيارمان حظر كهرايمان حظر دراخت كسكيمان حذر دراخت كسكيمان
دير مسلوك دوشن مارش
تيار تشن كورايمان كورايمان حذر هجوم
عليه ان شاء الله الله اكبر الله ان شاء الله الله الله الله ان شاء الله مضبوط ودريكه الله اكبر مضبوط ودريكه
امري تشون تيم
ان شاء الله دوا چند وقت مارش مارش دير دوا چند وقت مارش دير دوا چند وقت
حذر باغيمان كورايمان
ان شاء مظبوط مارش دير مظبوط دوا چند وقت
سلام كورايمان
ان شاء الله الله الله دير الله اكبر
عسكر رابور
دراخت كسكيمان حذر
ان شاء الله الله الله
Your armies grouped together will now be shattered by our armies grouped together. This will be one of my most glorious triumphs.
دير مسلوك دير الله اكبر
خاغلي جيري راتا جيري راتا جيري راتا جيري راتا روكرا جيري ون
أسكر دير مسلوك دير مظبوط ودريكه دوا چند وقت اور دير مارش عسكر الله ان شاء الله الله الله اكبر
He.
Evet. Hadi bakalım.
چه کار اطاعت حرکت میکنم اطاعت می جنگم
Emrini he. Kurgayman.
حمله
عسكر خايف انا خكرا خاغ راتا اسبولا نخولا جيري خايف انا خكرا
حذر باغيمان جم كوخيمان دراخت كسكيمان
چه کار کنم
راتا روكرا
تيار بارغايمن كورغايمن
عسكر مضبوط ودريكا
آمادم حمله
خاغل جریه و نیسا خیلی
بله
پناه
حرکت میکنم آماده چه کار بتان حمله بله حمله بله این جنگ آماده حمله چه کار کنم بتانه بتان حمله
عسكر مارش دير مسؤوليتك عسكر عسكر
چه کار کنم
You're gonna have to hit these here. Very good.
يمشال توجهنا الله أكبر
سلام در حال کوخایمن کوهرایمن
We gathered our
Tayar
troops
men.
here specifically
Tarach
in hope that
kesin.
you would gather yours to face us. Thank you.
Yine gelin izni ko'rg'ayman.
چه کار کنم
انتظار وقت جري ونساء
امرني درها هي
بكمون انتظار وقرا
بله بله بتان حمله حرکت بتان حرکت میکنم آماده حمله چه کار بله حمله آماده بتان این جنگم چه کار حرکت میکنم حمله این جنگم
سلام هي درخت کسکیمن
آماده بله حرکت میکنم حمله بله این جنگم
Yeah, the sugared pieces will be a good add-on, regardless.
خاغل جري ونساء اخبلا
آماده
نخولا
حمله چه کنه این جنگم حمله بله این جنگم آماده چه کار بتان حمله آماده بله این جنگم چه کار کنم حمله بله حمله بتان حمله چه کار حرکت میکنم بتان بله حرکت میکنم این جنگم آماده حمله
Now, one thing I will note is, technically, the Persian route is best if you're going to specialize in Jiggets like I am this game, but if you're going to be going for like a mixture of different troops, you could actually go with the Russians, because the Russians give HP to all your units, not just one. Well, what happens with this is it gives your Jiggets more HP and it gives them more attack if you go with the Persians, but if you want to just have like generic HP on everybody and no attack on the Jiggets, then you could just go Russians. Yeah. The only thing is the muskets won't be as strong as the Janbaz, but you'll have a much more numerous number of them. Basically, they'll be more spammable across the board. Yeah. I'm trying to kite these guys right now. Oh, yep. See how good these are? They can like fight scout units just fine. These are like coyote runners, and these mounted skirms are just shredding them. And they have multipliers against me too to boot, so it's like insane what I'm actually able to pull off here. Oh god, trying to back up and ooh, oh, well, well, I can make more of them. That's fine. Let's make some more of these here. I'm surprised he's still in the game right now. What's he even going for? I have no idea. That's all I know. Add some more of these.
آمادم. بله. اطاعت. حرکت میکنم. چه کار کنم؟ حمله. می جنگم. حمله. آمادم. اطاعت. حمله.
What? How can this be? I cannot fight on without troops or resources. I tender my resignation to you.
Perhaps I can at least retrieve some dignity out of this debacle.
Emrin?
Kind
Evet.
sir, will you accept my
Selam.
surrender?
Can Kılgaymen.
Top, Jerry Unisa, Yaguru Punajor, Jerry Unisa, Mata, Jerry Unisa.
Ja, die gehen in diesen Kuhlreim. Die gehen in die Kuhlreime. Kuhlreime.
Top Khana.
جري ونساء انتظار وكرة
Merhamet. Die gehen in diesen Kuhlreime.
اوه شا جري ونساء انتظار وكرة
Ja, Kuhlreime. Die gehen Kuhlreime. Die gehen Kuhlreime. Die gehen in diesen Kuhlreime. Die gehen in diesen Kuhlreime. Merhamet. Die gehen in diesen Kuhlreime.
تيار مع بارغا درحت كسكيمان.
می جنگم. آمادم. کار.
اوه شاغلي وين وكرة
آمادم. می جنگم. چه کار کنم؟ حمله. حمله. آمادم. اطاعت. می جنگم. بله. می جنگم.
شاغلي
چه کار؟ می جنگم. آمادم. حمله.
ايش بحكي وين وكرة الناس وين وكرة
چه کار کنم؟ حمله. آمادم. می جنگم. چه کار؟ حرکت میکنم. آمادم. چه کار؟ حمله. چه کار دارم؟ می جنگم. حمله. می جنگم. چه کار کنم؟
اوه شاغلي
حمله. می جنگم.
هنا وغلا الناس وين وكرة وين وكرة
چه کار کنم؟
فكرة ايش بحكي
چه کار؟ می جنگم. بله. حرکت میکنم.
Evet.
Selam.
Hazır.
چه کار کنم؟ حمله.
Emriniz derhal kıl. Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen.
Evet. Haydi bakalım. Hazır. Tamamdır. Evet. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Evet. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Tamamdır. İleri marş. Haydi bakalım. Evet. İleri marş. Evet. Hazır. Evet. Emrin hazır. İleri marş. Emrin. Haydi bakalım. Evet.
Ali, itaat.
Evet. Tamamdır. İleri marş.
Dokana, Jury Yaku Punajorkra. Mat Jury Yaku Mat Jury Unisa. Mata.
Hazır. Evet. Evet. Tamamdır. Evet. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Evet.
İnşallah.
Evet. Evet.
A great general recognizes me. May I offer my surrender?
Emrin tamamdır. Evet. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Evet. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Tamamdır. Hazır. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Tamamdır. Emrin. Evet. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Hazır. Evet. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Tamamdır. Evet. Tamamdır. Evet. Haydi bakalım. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Tamamdır. Evet. Emrin tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Haydi bakalım. Tamamdır. Evet. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Tamamdır. Evet. Tamamdır. Evet. Haydi bakalım. Evet.
Amadım. Çek arka. Ali.
Hazır. Tamamdır.
Ali. Harekat mi? Ali.
Hey. General Kulgaiman.
Oh wow, Paraguay went to Great War Edge, and he's already got his pigeon out. That's awesome. Yeah, if you didn't know, Wars of Liberty AIs actually do know how to implement Great War Edge. Though the performance, isn't always optimal, but they definitely can use it. And they can actually make all the units too. And they even know how to use bomber planes, which is pretty funny. Because for a while they didn't know how to use bomber planes, but after a while they just figured out how to make those work. Now, the one thing that the AI cannot do, I don't think, is actually know how to use the mustard gas, thankfully. Because that would be really gnarly if they could. Could lead to a lot of damage to your base. But they can use, if they do build a Zeppelin, they know how to use it for the bomber purpose above the buildings.
Emrin haydi bakalım. Evet. Hücum.
See, the AI, yep, he knows how to build World War I stuff right there.
Haydi bakalım.
Çek arka. İtaat.
Yaguru Punajork Mata. Yagu Jury Unis. Yagu Mata. Jury Yaguru Punajorkra. Mata Jury Unisa.
Yeah, I'm right here with the machine gun camels. Not machine gun camels, these are Gatling camels. They did, as you saw in the previous matches, there are actual machine gun camels called the Camel Corps that you can get with Militias in World War I age, yeah. So that's totally an option for you. I wanted to try to do is try out some cool challenge ideas that I was thinking of. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go here and what I wanted to try was to have like, let's test the Middle East AIs out full strength. I'm going to try to beat all 4 Middle East AIs with Paraguay. Just to test the mettle of the bots and see how good they are. Yeah. Should be a pretty interesting test. Because you've never really seen me try this sort of a challenge out before, but at least on live stream, but this should be pretty fun actually. So let's see if it works. Yeah, no, most definitely. Yep, this one, yeah, this one. So now we just have that Kabul. Right over here. Yep. Ugh. What map? We could do this map actually, yeah. Now I'm trying to wonder is I might need a little handicap for this. So I'll probably give myself like, I'll give myself about maybe 30% just to see. I just want to see if these bots are actually viable or not as allies or enemies. Yeah, I'll give myself a little bit of a head start and see if I can hold out against these guys very good. Because if I can, and I can beat them, then that means they're probably trash. But if they stomp me, then that means that they're probably, viable. We'll see. It's pretty interesting stuff.
These odds seem a bit extreme in my favor. No
Some
matter.
wood.
I will show you
Treasure
again
here.
how war is fought. Sí, voy a hacerlo. Cazador.
Preparado. Voy a hacerlo.
Nice, we'll go around here. Look around.
Sí, voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Hola, cazador.
Yep, when you add handicap, it allows your vills to gather economy a lot faster. It also affects your works buildings too, I believe, with Paraguay, so there's that benefit as well, pretty much. Yep.
Sí, sí, lo haré. Sí.
Obviously, my build order will feel a lot more easy here because I'll have all the boosted eco, which is nice.
Preparado.
And what we have now that we didn't in the past challenges like this is access to outlaw units that we can use to try to trick these bots as well. So there's different ways to win against these guys because we could just take a bunch of the Plagiadores and just go for their buildings as well and like snipe them that way. So yeah, it's pretty creative in the amount of ways we can try to fight a bot nowadays. This adds 10% HP to Cav, the funerary mask of Timur. That's actually a good treasure. Particularly if you're like Uzbeks. Funny how that's an Uzbek treasure found in Uzbekistan. Yeah, no. Very funny. Alright, so we're gonna run Gilder build. Food works. Alright, we're gonna obviously start mining up gold. Prepare for it. It's like we usually do.
Preparado. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
Maidei, Yapi, Koan Ajapota. Yapi.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí.
Aiko Pepe. Aimunyan
Sí.
Kuama.
Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré.
Alba. Ayuria, Ayuria.
Hola, correcto. Lo haré.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Voy a hacerlo.
Just one more here. Alright, let's go up with French, just like that, like we usually do. Let's play it as normal. See if we can just beat these bots out with normal circumstances. Normalish circumstances, because obviously we're using a bit of extra stuff to get ahead of the bots here. We're gonna get our Hemeroteca in there so we can get Food Works 3 and 4 once the French immigrants are out. We're actually going to take some of these off onto wood so we can get our barracks done. Very nice. We do have the date palms here too in case we need that food layer, which is very helpful. That's one thing you'll notice about these Middle East maps is even though they're in the middle of the desert, right, we got access to like late game natural resources for plants that we can eat for a while here, which is great. You'd expect the desert to be like totally dead, right? But yeah, no. We can actually find some good resources in that sense on it for food.
Votre ordre, très bien. Je le ferai.
Alba. Kuritei ai. Aimunyan Kuama. Oima. Yapi, Maidei, Yapi.
Hola.
Aiko Be. Ayuria.
Preparado. Lo haré.
¿Qué me ordena, leñador?
Alba. Aimunyan Kuama.
Preparado. Lo haré.
Harai, Ayuria.
¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo.
There's our 2 food works here.
Hola.
This.
Sí. Lo haré.
Sí, sí, lo haré.
Lo haré.
Preparado. Voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Food works here as well. Perfect.
¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Oh, get out of there. I need you boosting up these factories, please. That's what we mainly need. Right now, I'm just focusing on economy just so I can start stacking like crazy and pushing out on them. Yeah. Pretty much.
Hola.
House here. How much meat am I got? a little bit. I'll try to eat up the rest of it now here. Alright, one of them's found me, so they're probably going to be here with armies very quickly. So I better get ready. Probably get wood now, just so we have infrastructure already built out. That's the next goal, probably. Yep. Yep, Nomad should be easy to wipe out there. Some escopeteros. Very nice.
Leñador. Sí, leñador.
More food for my soldiers.
Need a house right here. Yep.
Hola, correcto.
Get a woodworks there.
Preparado, lo haré, sí.
This. Perfect. Yeah, get some more escopeteros.
Hola, voy a hacerlo. Constructor.
And then probably just go for here and get some codillos from the town hall. By the way, in the previous version, this card was really bad for codillos, and it actually nerfed their stats by 75%, making them like literal sitting ducks. But the devs decided to make it a little bit lenient on you with the trade-off, so that they only lose like 25% of their stats instead of 75%. That's a huge difference for Paraguay, because now basically your codillos are essentially going to be more survivable, you know, and you're actually going to feel the benefit of having 3 codillos instead of not, basically. Yeah, it's quite good. So yeah, no, I can tell these bots are a little bit shabby, because look at their scores. The scores are actually not that great. They kind of just don't know what they're doing. Sounds have a lot. Afghans are great. Saudi one's a little bit slow, and then he's like at 50-something score. So I don't know what they're playing. Okay, so the Persian one did age up. It's good to note.
Preparada.
Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo.
Correcto.
House here.
Constructor.
Let's get some more escopeteros here.
¿Qué me ordena? Leñador.
And add some workers in now too, yeah.
Sí, sí. Al ataque. Preparado. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Al ataque.
So I just survived the wave of Saudi Arabian infantry. So he came in with Ghazis, Jundis, Watawas, and Mujahideen's. So he kind of had all... No, those weren't Mujahideen's. Those are Khalasis. So he sent the shipment of Khalasis at me. Right. That's the sailor unit that the Saudis gets access. Well, all the Middle Easterns get access to Khalasis. They're basically black sailors from Oman that all the Middle Easterns get to share on maps.
Sí. Lo haré.
Where's my other guy? It's here. Perfect.
abastecedor.
Cancel that out. So right away, I would like to get this. They did change the Hit rockets as well to be more siege-based, yeah. Culverin siege-based. Instead of being anti-infantry, which was a big change, you know, it was a huge one, actually. Changes things quite a bit for the Civ, across the board.
Constructor.
Preparad. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré. ¿Qué me sí, voy a hacerlo. Sí, voy a sí. Sí. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
Oima, ubiratrosa.
¿Qué me ordena? Abastecedor.
Preparad. Sí.
Aiko be ATP. Aimunyan Kuama.
Sí.
Preparado. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Ayapota. Yoga Pop.
Sí. Sí. Preparado. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
Boana. Nyatun.
¿Sí?
Alba. Aimunyan Kuama. Aimunyan Kuama. Entendido.
Sí, lo haré. Sí. Preparado. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Al ataque. Sí, ¿qué me orden? Sí. Sí, ¿qué me orden? Al ataque.
Ahora y te voy. ATP.
¿Qué me orden? A las armas, sí. Al ataque. Lo haré. A las armas.
Hola. Preparada.
Sí, sí. Al ataque. Preparado. Lo haré. A las armas. Sí. Preparado. Sí. A las armas. Al ataque.
Lo haré. Al ataque.
Preparado. A las armas. Sí. Sí. Al ataque. A las armas. Sí. Preparado. Voy a al ataque.
¿Cuál es su orden?
¡A las armas! Preparado. Sí.
Lo haré. Voy a hacer. A las armas. Preparado. Sí. Al ataque. ¿Qué me orden? Voy a las armas.
¡A las armas! Sí.
Bonjour, cueilleur. Maçon. Maçon.
Maideita. Sei.
Sí, sí. Preparado. Vamos así. It is the aunt or uncle of all battles. ¿Qué me ordena?
Maçon.
Preparado. A las armas. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí.
Maçon.
Alright, so my other idea, I had another idea too. I wanted to try out Afghans in like a larger team. Not like a 1v4, but like a 3v5. Yeah, that was my next plan, pretty much. So let's try that out too. See how good that is. Yeah, so we're going to load this in here. And do a 3v5 this time. I'm going to do Afghans, I'm going to pick my best allies, and then we're going to see if we can beat a larger force. Using Jisilechis and other troops, like the Duatalabs. Yeah, I think we can pull it off, definitely with Afghans. Persians will be a bit tougher, but I'm sure with enough tactics we could do it with Persians as well. Alright, there it is. Perfect. Let's load it now. Set up 8 people. Map we're going to do... What's a good map for this situation? We could do the Ethiopian desert map, Dawel. Handicap will be removed. We will be going Afghans with Kabul. right over here. Yep. We'll ally with... oh, wait a minute, no. We were going to try something out, right? So, with Afghans, we were going to try to... maybe, just maybe... oh, wait a minute, no, not Vils. I was going to change something with the Afghan setup. Well, the Vils can... I mean, the Vils aren't really necessary. We could just go with upgrades here, but... I'm just trying to decide on some tactics here for... Do we have polygamy with Afghans, right? Or do we not? We do have polygamy with Afghans. That's like late game, though. That's the thing. Like, you would have to... I mean, is it, like, worth going this route? Instead of having, like, a Vil shipping card earlier? I don't know, actually. Let's try it out. At least for this setup, I'd like to try it. Wait a minute, no, I wouldn't use that deck here. I would use probably this one, right? Yeah. This is the one I would probably rely on for the most part. So, of this stuff, what could we, like, remove to, like, make it work? Well, I think we could probably get rid of the Sarbazin, right? And then just put in polygamy, yeah. I think so. I just like having the option of, like, just focusing on military for a while and then just having the Vils, like, pop in for free later. Yeah, at least that's what I'm thinking. So we're going to set this up. We're going to go to Dowel. It's a desert map. This one here, perfect. This, nope, get rid of the handicap there. We're gonna bring probably British and like Paraguay, I would think. Those are the ones I would mostly rely on in this sort of a battle. A British ally and a Paraguayan one, yeah. Then for the other ones we'll be facing, we could bring a Russian, I guess. Russian could be alright. We can bring a France. We can bring a Uruguay, probably, yeah. Yeah, Mapuche. Uruguay, there you go. And who else? We need one more. Maybe Canadians or something, yeah, something like that, perhaps. Maybe that would be okay, right? Yeah. Just to see if, like, Afghans are competent enough to handle, like, a slightly outmatched situation with their micro. Yeah. That's what I'm testing here for the most part. Let's give it a try. Teams are set up correctly, right? Yeah, they are. Let's see how we do here. Yeah, should be fun. Funny how they never add a description to this Ethiopian map.
Two armies enter. One army leaves. And then I will have tea with the queen.
Let's start training up now.
Sala, Samad, Kawama, Samada, Jangta.
سلام میکنم آری صحیح میکنم صحیح شکارچی
سدپوکا کاواما د جګړې په لور زما
Get this.
بله
آری میکنم شکارچی آماده
چمتو سماده کاواما
Start scouting
آری
around.
شکارچی
سلام زما
سلام معمار
بله سماده سلام کاواما سماده کاواما تیاریم زما سماده زما سماده کاواما زما
آماده صحیح شکارچی
هو کاواما سماده
آری میکنم آری معمار سلام آماده شکارچی سلام شکارچی
بله کاواما زما هو کاواما سماده کاواما سماده زما
آماده چوب بر آری صحیح چوب بر آماده میکنم شکارچی
تیاری سماده کاواما سماده زما
بوخ اغلي ريشخان وهل ليش مخ بايرخ ريشخان وهل
چمتوی سماده کاواما زما کاواما زما سماده کاواما هو زما با چی نیاز داری نجار بله سماده کاواما زما سماده کاواما سده پکارده زما سماده کاواما زما سماده هو کاواما زما کاواما سماده کاواما زما کاواما سلام زما سماده زما سماده کاواما چمتویم سماده کاواما سماده زما سماده بله نجار تیاریم زما سماده کاواما سماده
That's a lot of guardians for just 35 XP actually. Oh yeah, no, that's quite a bit for something so minuscule.
Without more wood, my progress will stop indefinitely. Do you have some?
چمتو سمده.
سلام صحیح.
Bringing the mahala here so we have some more pop.
آماده. شکارچی.
هو کواما.
آماده. چوب بر.
Oh, these hyenas attack us. Wow, that's cool. We'll have to avoid those then.
Sala zema samada.
I'm going super greed right now, I think, yeah. Super duper greed, actually, yeah, no. What's the nearest salt mine we can grab for gold?
Kawama. Zema samada. Samada. Kawama. Samada. Zema samada.
آری. علوف جمع کن. سلام.
I think we'll go forward with the gunsmith probably and start pushing upwards a bit. That seems like the smartest idea right now.
Sadib kawama.
آری صحیح. میکنه آری.
Sala samada. هو کواما.
سلام صحیح. آماده. آری علوف جمع کن.
بله سمده. سلام. چمتو زما. سدپو کواما. بله.
سلام میکنه آری صحیح. آری میکنه صحیح. آری صحیح. آری معدنچی.
هو زما. چمتوی سمده. چمتوی سمده.
آماده. معدنچی صحیح. آری سلام میکنم. معمار.
هو کوام زما سدب سمد زما سمده.
آری آری. چوب بر.
تیار کوام سمده.
سلام معدنچی.
سلام میروم.
آری چوب بر. سلام چوب بر.
تیاریم کوام زما کوام. سلام کوام. چم زما سمده. زما سمده. زما سمده.
Your technological prowess is pointless if you have no means to use it.
Sala kawama samada cham kawama zama samada kawama breed zama samada kawama.
آماده. علوف جمع کن.
تیاریم زما د جګړې په لور کومه
آری علوف جمع کن.
چمتویم بله سمه ده
سلام صحیح. معمار
هو کومه بله سمه ده آماده ام آماده است درسته انجامش میدهم سازنده زمه سمه ده کومه چمتو زمه صد کومه بری تیاریم د جګړې په لور سلام صد پک بری چمتوی سمه ده د جګړې بری جنگ ته تیاریم زمه سمه ده کومه زمه سمه ده چمتویم زمه سمه ده کومه
ان شاء الله مضبوط ودرېږه دوه چنده وخت
سلام کومه هو زمه کومه سمه ده کومه بله سمه ده سلام کومه چمتوی زمه سمه ده زمه سمه ده کومه د جګړې په لور تیار زمه کومه
آماده می کنم. معمار آری آری آماده صحیح. آری آری صحیح.
میارده ریشخند میارده
آماده آری می کنم صحیح. معدنچی
صد زمه سمه ده سلام خواهم کرد به طرف جنگ معدنچی آماده درست است سازنده سلام خواهم کرد میروم سازنده زمه کومه
آری آری معمار
صد پکارد سمه ده با کومه سمه ده صد کومه با سمه ده سال کومه زمه کومه زمه سمه ده کومه زمه د جګړې ری سمه کومه سمه زمه صد سمه ده
My explorer is incapacitated. Fortunately, it is
سمه ده د جګړې ری
ډېر مصروفي دل انشاءالله ډېر مصروفي دل
د جګړې په لور کوم بری چمتویم زما د جګړې په لور
ډېر مصروفي دل الله الله الله
بله جنگ سلام صد پکارده بری چمتویه جګړې سلام بری بله چمتویه د جګړې صد پکارده کومه جنگ زما د جګړې کومه جنگ تا زما بری کومه زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای. صدق سمه ده.
سلام صحیح. معدنچی؟
بله زمه. زوز کشم. زه ټپیم و چی نیاز دارید؟ حرکت نشم کولای. سلام. چم جنگ.
It has been a noble fight, but I think we should cut our losses and fight again someday. Would you agree?
سلام. د جګړې پلو. زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای. هو کومه.
سلام آری صحیح. معمار
تیاریم چمتویم سمه ده صد زمه تیار کومه زمه سمه کومه زما جنگ the جګړې پلو.
Just a straight light cab, I hope.
کومه.
Well, they're wailing on the British AI now, about to take her out. Once that TC's done, then I'm gonna have to defend my base out from them. I'm getting some Ardali's right now, because these are basically gonna act as sort of like a halberdier hybrid between a musket. They have a gun, obviously a firearm, right? They can shoot the enemy once, and then they'll pull their bayonet out and just charge the enemy constantly. So yeah, it's basically a halberdier that gets the first shot out before it does its melee. And then after a 60-second cooldown, they'll actually be able to shoot another shot at the enemy again, and then just keep hitting them and everything. So it's pretty efficient, you know, all things considered. So we'll make some more Ardali's right now. We don't ever see them really be made that much, because there's very few situations where Ardali's would probably be necessary. Well, yeah, no, it looks like we're being flanked from the bottom now, so yeah, we're gonna get hit on all fronts by these guys. It's actually gonna be quite daunting. We did get a engineer from Paraguay, actually. Yeah, no. At least the Paraguayan is still alive. He'll help protect my flank up there. No, the Ardali should be a good help, I would say, most definitely. Could actually put a citadel down here too, just to make sure it's covered. I'll probably get like just like one more found, just to make sure we're constantly covered here, which would be great. Okay, he's just gonna keep raiding me, right? Yeah. Let's find a way to start pushing these guys back and make a real advance. If you didn't notice, I got the Rand line on these citadels, a card that actually allows them to make free sepoys over time. And those sepoys will become really handy because, well, we need all the stats we can possibly get and all the troops we can muster in here to be able to hold this spot out. We got guard here on the Dwatlabs because we need to kill skirms and we need to kill cavalry. The Ardali's and the sepoys will deal with the cavalry, and then hopefully the Dwatlabs can deal with any sort of infantry threat that we have to deal with, combined with the Dissidetchis providing some cover support.
سلام چوببر
Yeah, we have live ills, right? Yep. I'm thinking I should probably push towards purple's position first. Yeah, let's go towards purple right now. And then we're eventually going to want to get gold ones as well, probably over here. Yeah. Trying to decide what. Let's pick up combat here so the duels will have a bit more stats. That should be alright. These are gonna be poppies here. Let's go up this spot now.
Breathe. The Jagger Jam Salah. The Jagger Polo. Bale, Kawam, Zama, Jang, Breathe. Oh, Sama, the Jagger Polo. Breathe, Jang, the Jagger Polo. Breathe.
لجمخ ميارته
سلاری
سلام میروم سازنده
آری صحیح معمار
سلام کواما جنگ هو زما تایا کواما زما سامادا زما کواما زما سامادا زما آماد خواهم کرد سازنده بله انجامش میده سازنده بله بری صدق جنگ تیار جگره بله هو تیاریه شمتو سما زدگیه هو حرکت نشم شمتویه جگره بله بری سلام کواما سما تیاریه جنگ زدگیه حرکت نشم جنگ زما کواما هو سامادا بله کواما سما هو بری
سلام
ها مجارها بوخ بایرخته ریشخان وهل
بله کواما جنگ تا سلام زد کواما سما نشم زما سلام آماده باغبان بچینی باغبان
حكمنا ومنا بایرخته معلش مكرونغا أمرنا تطبيق أول
My explorer will not be useful for a time. When he returns, I shall punish him severely.
معلش مجارها
زوسكشا
ها مكرونغا معلش مجارها مجارها
آماده نجار سازنده
اوس بیرته گروپ جو پشتیبانی کول کوز شي
إنشاء مزبوط ودريقة
I'm going to pick a side we could attack on, maybe here. Yeah, I'll try this one.
مزبوط
Go for this one here, up here.
إنشاء مزبوط مزبوط ودريقة مجارها مجارها هم يود كلامك ليه مجارها ها
آری آری معمار
هذا مجارهم
I see no hope ahead. No sun on the horizon. This
Vale,
defeat
Sam
chokes
Hawat.
me like gall. But what else can we do but resign?
मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ मैं करूँगा मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ मैं करूँगा मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ हाँ तैयार मैं हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ
آماده علوف جمع کن علوف جمع کن
आदेश हाँ मैं करूँगा
آری سلام آری صحیح معمار آماده علوف جمع کن
हमला युद्ध करने के लिए
بچینیو انجامش می درست است سازنده سالا سمده بری
ان شاء الله الله الله الله
فنخ يكرا فاير وكرا
It's a good way to ward the cabin to make sure they don't go after the bills so easily.
اوه اشتباني كوار تيار ها
آری
بله باغبان
मैं करूंगा मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ आदेश मैं करूंगा हमला
بچینیو
हमला तैयार तैयार
What always it.
بله سالا هوا
So why are these guys sleeping on the job? They should be over there slicing them right now with their swords. What are you doing? Use your pulvars on them. Okay, that was interesting. So yeah, it looks like bots are a little bit harder to assess. Yeah, so literally having less bots leads to direct consequence, pretty much, it looks like, yeah, for the most part. At least that's what I'm seeing. Let me try to get a multiplayer match in tonight, if anyone's around. I'm gonna ping him right now in the Wars Liberty multiplayer server. Ugh. Waiting around to see if anyone joins. I'll give him some time. Give him a little bit of time. Anyone eat those tacos? Willing to join? We eat those tacos. We eat those tacos. Muchos bonitos tacos. Hmm? See? I don't see anyone eat those tacos anywhere. That's weird. Oh yeah, most definitely. Whew. Oh. I'm gonna grab some food stuff real quick. Let's see if anyone joins us for some Willow action. Give him a little bit longer. A little bit longer. You never know. Try pinging another server too to see if anyone shows up. Let's give it a go. We get a little luck here. Yeah, I'll try this place. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no one's showing up. I'll come up with another battle for us to try then. Hmm. Let me see. Does this map work or no? I'm curious, actually. Does this one actually function? Maybe if we do it like 3v7, that would be viable. Yeah, we'll try it on the moon map. Add like some random ones in there, yeah. And then maybe a Canadian. Like that. Yeah, that should be alright. Something like that. Yep. Why is it on fast? It should be on medium. Why is it on fast? Did I misclick something? Maybe I did. Yeah. Alright, let's see how we do on this one.
Needed to call
Here
your
we go on the
friends
moon.
because you can't take me down on your
Very
own.
nice. It shows us with the little astronaut helmets on too, which is super funny.
Samada. Salam. Kawama. Zema. Bale. Najar. Salam. Sedib Kawama. Samada.
آماده. سلام میکنم. آری. صحیح. شکارچی.
سلام. انجام شکارچی. بله. کواما. زما. خواهم کرد. سازنده. صدق سمده. کواما. سمده. کواما. زما. کواما. سمده.
آماده میکنم. آری. صحیح. میکنم. شکارچی. آری. صحیح. شکارچی. سلام میکنم. شکارچی.
بله میروم. سازنده. سلام. کواما. زما. کواما. سمده. زما. کواما. آماده ام. صدق زما صمد كوما زما هو كوما زما صمد بله كوما سلام
آماده چوب بر
بله نجار آماده درسته نجار
Yeah, instead of having wood, we have to mine moon rocks to get buildings.
صدق زما
What's in this?
كوما
120 wood.
زما كوما زما
It's kind of funny I picked this map. You know, over the weekend, I think it was on Sunday, I was participating in Aisling VTuber's live stream, and she was talking about My Little Pony logic and where the ponies came from and stuff, and I said, you know, if they were unicorns at one point, they might have actually came from the moon, because that was one of the mythical creatures that came off the moon. Not only that, but also these guys, the man bats as well. So yeah, pretty interesting lore actually when you think about it. But yeah, no, it's quite fascinating. And she's like, oh, I didn't know that it was something associated with the moon. I'm like, yeah, no, unicorns is totally a moon creature that you could find. And then you got, I also mentioned the man bat too. I don't think she knows what a man bat is, or she wants to know what a man bat is. Yeah, man bats are very, very scary creatures indeed. Definitely don't want to run into one if you can avoid it. Pick up carpentry next. I'm gonna go into the moon's craters and look for possible treasure stuff. Start looking around in these craters.
كوما زما صمد كوما زما كوما زما صمد زما صمد كوما زما كوما تياري زما صمد زما
Mostly just moon rocks at this point, yeah.
كوما زما
Yep, see, here's one of the unicorns from the moon. Just like that, covered in rainbows. Just, there's one.
زما بله كوما زما صمد زما
It's the Aisling My Little Pony characters.
شمتو كوما
Baron Munchausen's balloon.
زما كوما بله
Yeah, this is basically just a hot air balloon we can use to scout around the map with. It's it's a clone of the French one, so while it is immortal, it can be shot down and killed, I think.
I was wondering if you'd ever advance.
Or can it? I can't remember exactly if it's immortal or not. This one up next.
سالا صمد كوما صمد كوما صمد كوما زما
سلام آری معمار
بله صمد شمتویم كوما بله زما
آماده چوببر
تیاری ساماده
سلام میکنم چوببر آری آری چوببر
چمتوی زما کواما زما ساماده سلام کواما آماده ام سلام انجامش میتونم سازنده
سلام شکارچی آماده
تیاری ده جگره پلو آماده است
آری معمار
چمتو زما بری چمتوی سده پکار زما جنگ سام زما بری
سهمی آری
او جنگ جگره پلو ساو ساماده تیار سام بری
آماده
تیاری بله جنگ بری چمتوی او جنگ بله سلام جگره پلو خواهم به طرف جنگ انجامش هم به طرف جنگ و چی نیاز به سوی نبه بله سلام و حمله آماده است و چی نیاز دارید نجار
سلام
آماده هستم
سلام
هو کاو ساماده
آماده سلام صحیح معمار
The cursed enemy has somehow amassed superior forces. Hurry, send help.
سلام کواما بله زما ساماده زما ساماده تیاری زما ساماده جنگ بری
آماده میکنم
بله جگره پالو بله درست خواهم کرد میروم خواهم کرد انجامش میدهم سلام سلام کوام
آری
بله ساماده بری کوام جنگ زما کوام زما ساماده زکافیر جگره حرکت نشم کولا بری هو زما
I am constructing a military base here.
Why they always attack me first? It's like, kill the bots, then I can try to kill one of them at least. Yeah. I'll give it an... Can I give it another go? Nah, it won't let me. Yeah, let's try like a real fair 4v4 on the moon just for fun to end it on. Yeah, that should be a good idea. Yeah, it's a real 4v4 this time because I can't seem to make it work with these bots. They're just so slow when they're outnumbered. Yeah. You'd think that they'd be better fighters, but they're just not.
Zama. Samada. Zama.
Let's get to work on
Zama.
this one now. Ooh, there's a Moai. It's Bibu. I found a Moai. A decorative basalt pillar. Awesome.
آماده. آری. صحیح. آری.
It's a Bibu statue.
You are fast,
Collected the Bibu
but
statue.
it takes more than speed to best me.
سلام. شکارچی.
I got pocket position, so the bots will take the hits before me, thankfully. Which makes it a lot better this time.
با چی نیاز خواهم کرد سازنده چم کواما سمده کواما زما سمده کواما زما کواما آماده ام سازنده صدپک سمده زما کواما
Let's go out this area now.
سلام کواما زما سمده کواما زما کواما زما تایا کواما سمده زما کواما آماده است شکارچی
آماده. چوب بر.
کوام کوام کواما زما سمده کواما
Scout out a bit.
سمده کواما زما سمده با چی نیاز دارید؟ هو زما
ليش مخكي؟ ليش خانوه؟ ميارته
Nomad up there now.
ميارته بيرخته ميارته
Just got a message from Louise Kaiser. I guess he will be going back to Wars Liberty gameplay next week. So we'll probably be able to hold long gameplay streams with him in the following week. That's awesome. Because remember, next week's going to be Christmas holiday. So we'll actually be able to get a ton more people than we usually do. And that might be the way to start growing the Wars Liberty player base again. And then at that point, I should be able to start preparing a tournament. Well, I already prepared most of the tournament stuff. I just have to set up a reg form and then set up something else that'll be important for that. Yeah.
آماده میروم. درست است.
This here.
شکارچی.
Perfect. Let's get that.
شکارچی شکارچی
کواما جبری. سلام زما. چمتو کواما ساماده.
آری شکارچی
صدب کواما. زما کواما. چم ساماده. کاو ساماده. صدب کواما. هو زما ساماده. با چی نیاز دارید؟
آماده
سلام خو میروم. سازنده.
One thing that's annoying on the moon is always the lack of consistency of where the moon rocks are that we have to pick up. Yeah. But no, it's a fun map, you know. And I'm pretty happy that when I was at the stream with Aisling back on Sunday, I actually brought up this moon map. Well, I didn't bring up the moon map directly, but I mentioned the reference to the man bat and the unicorn and stuff. So that's cool. Something I wouldn't have known if I didn't play Wars Liberty, right? Oh yeah, no. I've learned so much stuff playing Wars Liberty, it's not even funny. About wars and different historical terms and stuff. It's actually made me more educated about the past, just playing this mod. And AoE in general, I would say. But especially Wars Liberty when it comes to 19th, 20th century stuff.
ساماده. بعد میروم.
آری
انجامش میدم.
علوف جمع کن سمی کنم چوب بر
کواما چمتویه کواما.
آماده صحیح چوب بر
زما تیاریم. زما ساماده زما.
Was that your explorer I saw napping in a field?
إن شاء الله دير مصروفي دل بودو دريكا.
با چی نیاز دارید؟ صد زما چم کواما. صد زما ساماده زما ساماده.
I feel like the bots become less numbnuts when they know that the teams are even sized, but when they know there's less players, they sort of act all crazy and start trying to strike you down and stuff. It's kind of funny though, when you think about it, because you think that the bots are a bunch of dumb muppets that don't know that, but yeah, no. The AIs actually know to like rush you when there's less players on the field to respond to stuff. Yeah, it's kind of funny, in a way.
زما ساماده ز کواما ز کواما د جګړې په لور ز ساماده ز کواما.
فوق بايش ميارته.
هو
چوب بر
آماده ام.
کنم. معمار.
زما جنگ تا
آماده. صحیح. چوب بر.
شمتویه تیار لجگر جنگ
يلا الله الله الله
شمتویه لجگر صدق کارده جنگ تا بچینی انجام نجار بله نجار
سلام. آری. چوب بر. آری. آری. چوب بر.
هو کواما سامادا کواما لجگر پلو جنگ تا با چی نیاز باغبان صد زما زما کواما سلام خواهم کرد میروم خواهم کرد سازنده جگره
دير مصروف الله اكبر الله الله دير مصروف
هو بله سامادا جنگ هو زما سامادا ری کاو زما سامادا زما سامادا کاوما جنگ بله سامادا زما هو سامادا زما بری بله سامادا جنگ کاو زما د جگره کاوما جنگ کاوما ری سامادا جنگ کاو سامادا آماده ام نجار
Today we were
thought
out
of
smart.
surrendering to
Let
these
us
rascals.
resign and
Do
fight
you see
again another
anything
day.
else we might try?
بله صدق زما سلام آماده ام با چی نیاز دارید؟ معدن چی؟
آماده. آری. معمار.
سلام
می کنم. آری.
بله هو
آماده.
بعد رو انجامش میدهم سازنده
آری. آری.
سلام سازنده سازنده سازنده
آری. صحیح.
This battle is
بعد
not in my
انجامش
interest.
میدهم
I shall focus my attention elsewhere in
سلام
my empire.
انجامش میده سازنده انجامش میدم سازنده درسته خواهم باغبان کاو زما سامادا کاو سامادا کاو زما کاو سام زما شام سامادا کاو سامادا جگره درسته انجامش میده درسته تیاریه برید هو شمتو کاو زما جنگ تا سکاو زم سکاوما سکاوما هو بری سلام
آری. صحیح. می کنم.
صدق جگره تیاری
آری.
سکاوا سامادا بری سلام انجامش میده هم سازنده بله کاوا جگره پلو زه ټپي یم او حرکت نشم کولی. آماده.
سلام. صحیح. چوب برد.
آماده است. سازنده.
آماده.
و چی نیاز داری؟
سلام میکنم. آری. علوف جمع کن.
آماده هستم. صده پکارده. زمه.
A good general recognizes when the battle is lost. Let us resign with honor.
سلام. سازنده. تویم. بری.
آری میکن. آری. صحیح میکنم. صحیح.
هو. کاوما. جنگ. زمه. به جگره انجام شد. کاوما. سامده. کاوما. زوز کشم. سامده. بله. کاوما. جنگ. زمه. به جگره بالا. سلام. بری. صده کاوما. جنگ. سلام. بری. جنگ. شمتویم. بری. به جگره. بری. صده بکارده. جنگ.
سلام. علوف جمع کن.
با چی نیاز داری؟
چوب بر. سلام. چوب بر.
تیاریم. زمه. سامده.
مضبوط و درێگە.
شمتویم. آماده ام. نجار.
دێر مەسروفی
سلام.
دل.
کاوما. سامده. کاوما. زمه. با چی نیاز داری؟ نجار. درست است. معدن چی؟
آماده.
سلام. نجار.
آری. آری. چوب بر.
توپخانه شکایت وکړه. توپخانه بیا ګروپون غاړه مې بنده نه کړې. توپ جړې ماته جړې ونیسه.
سلام. جنگ.
توپخانه فایر وک. توپخانه بیا جړې ونیسه. غاړه مې بنده نه کړې. مضبوط ودرې. مارش. مضبوط ودرې. مضبوط مارش. دوچه.
بله. زمه. جگره.
توپخانه فایر وکړه.
آماده. درست است. سازنده.
I am long beaten back.
But though no hope is left, we shall never surrender. Never.
Kawama.
Do you hear?
Samada.
To hunt us down and kill us one by one.
Kawama. The jagre. Nasham Kawala. Breathe. Kawama. Jang. Sayazama. Jang. Tayaria. Zama. The jagre. Jamtuya. Breathe. Tayaria. Sadepo. Breathe. Bale. Kawama. Samada. Jangta. Oh, Kawama. آماده باغبان
حکمونه ومنه خانوال میارته
بله درست است سازنده سلام بله جنگ صد پکارده زما میروم سازنده کوما و انجامش میدم سازنده بله با هم کرد سازنده صد پکارده جگره تیاریه چم صد پکارده
Yeah, these bots are like useless. You have to use European or Asian bots. That is for sure. I mean, Paraguay is fine, but the R ones are total turds. Yeah, at least against Europeans. European bots are, for some reason, like the cream of the crop, and the rest are like turds, basically. Yeah, total turds. They force you to like use so much resources to handle every single front. Yeah, no. Like, look at all the like stuff going on here. They have like no control over their borders. It's like really bad. Pretty interesting though. It's like cool experiments. Like if we ever like wanted to do a comp together, now we know what sort of bots we can team up with and which ones we shouldn't team up with. And which ones would be safe to battle against and which ones would not be safe to battle against, yeah. At least in some sense. The French one is like a beast. Making Zouaves and Cuirassiers and Hussars and Grenadiers and stuff. It's a nasty bot to go up against. You don't want to fight that one. That's definitely going to be the case. Yeah, no, it's a pretty dangerous bot to battle. I can't even focus on training units because the bots are so useless and I have to micromanage my brain. I can't even like focus on training my own soldiers because I'm worried about like taking the soldiers I got and having to micro against them. Ugh, totally useless turds, I'll tell you. And by the time they're all dying too. They're all dying. They have like no way to defend themselves at all.
No sun on the horizon. This defeat chokes me.
Thank God these aren't human players, or I'd call them a bunch of useless turds personally. Definitely. It's fun though because, you know, earlier today when I was playing against pre-chosen comps, I would win every time, but when you clearly take all Latin bots against European, Asian, and even an African one, they can't hold up against them. Because Zulu is actually a really dangerous AI because it works a lot differently in the code. So basically the Zulu bot is trained to just spam, mature unit after unit after unit. Now, I don't know how this bot was able to like hold the, like, does it just like take huge masses of units and just like spam them out and stuff? I feel like, does the Zulu bot like have youth or does it train? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at that actually. Does the Zulu bot even use the maturing system anymore, or does it just like train the billing units out of the billings or something? Because I know they can use special code to have AIs do things differently. It's almost as if the bot isn't even use. Oh no, he's maturing stuff. Look at that. I can see the little circles right there. Yeah. Yep. I can see the circles right in that spot right now. Ugh. Yeah, it's been cool experimenting with these bots, though, because you never get a chance to do this usually. Oh yeah, no. Changes up things quite a bit. Helps you to understand the mod a lot better, and helps you to, like, figure out what you need to improve in, too, as well. Though I will say, I would like to start facing, like, real people, though. So, you know, my brain isn't rotted trying to fight these bots, and then I'm thinking that's normal again, and then, yeah. Because I told you that's what happened when I was, like, first going into multiplayer AoE 3. My whole basis was, like, AI fights, and I trained to fight around AI fights, and turns out those tricks don't work against real people. And the real people clapped me for probably over a year, maybe a little longer than that, until I really got smart and started to, like, learn the macro. And eventually I learned it, and I became a master at it, you know. Not a total master at it, but I, you know, learned to be strategic and stuff. Yeah. So, Alright, I think we're gonna... Well, who's here? Is anyone still in this place? Yeah, I got one person here. Ah, cool. Oh, you've been here quite a while then. Yeah. So yeah, I think we'll probably cut it short here if no one else is around. But yeah, no, thanks for showing up today again. I'm glad I was actually able to get you like a full Wars of Liberty stream today, like a real one. 100% real. That is good. 100% authentic real Wars of Liberty stream, but no arena. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was gonna do a stream like this for you in the past few days, but the arena people really wanted me there, so yeah. I will give you a hint though for Friday. So supposedly, Codefender might be available for Age of the World Alpha 2.0 on Friday, right? So maybe Friday we'll actually be able to hold a Definitive Edition Vanilla and Age of the World Alpha 2.0 stream. Yeah. With Codefender as an opponent. If Meryl shows up too, we could do some AI stuff together. That could be fun. Or we could do 2v1. Really depends. Tomorrow, I don't know. What should we do tomorrow? Can't cast those recordings anymore. I guess, I don't know, AoE 2, Age of Mythology stuff. We could do 0 AD. Maybe I owe you that AoE 2 stream that I promised you, so we'll do that tomorrow, and then come back for Age of the World on Friday. Yeah, no, that could be fine. Yeah, you're probably all Wars of Liberty out at this point, or at least until people come on for multiplayer. But the thing is, this is gonna be my rule. My rule is if somebody pings me on the Wars of Liberty servers, and I plan to do another stream, I'm going to tell them, you know what, I'm going to change my plan so I can play against you here. Yeah. Because if people are willing to go full Wars of Liberty Middle East, I'm willing to stream that because people really want to see that stuff. That's like my top priority right now, is getting you tons of multiplayer Wars of Liberty Middle East stuff. So if people are available to come for that, I'm willing to show it, you know? Absolutely. So it's good. Most definitely. So yeah, anyways, sign off now. See you tomorrow for, I don't know, an AoE 2D stream or something. Whatever. Maybe I'll find something even better if I